Welcome home! Welcome back! Hello! Happy Friday, everybody! Hi! Good magical morning! How are you? How you doing? Happy Friday, gang. Gang, gang. How are you feeling today, guys? Ominous disembodied voice. Don't worry, I'm just always lost in your little rectangle. Welcome back, everybody! If this is your first stream here, what's up? My name is Deja Vu D. I am the millennial magical girl VTuber because I am a 35-year-old lady that loves to play video games on the internet. How are you? And who are you? If you're new here, can you say beep B-E-E-P in the chat if you're new? Any first timers in here? Because today's a banger first day. If I'm being honest, just say beep in the chat if you're new. If you're not new, shut up because you're breaking the law, guys. I said if you're new. Hey, there's a new one. What's up, your fan? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Thank you. Oh. Cauliflower, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the resubs as well. I gotta go back and say thank you to you guys. Give me 1 second. Hello?
Good morning, famous Twitch streamer Deja Vu D. Deja Love.
Famous? What the? Azalea, thank you so much for 13 months at the Josie Tier 3.
Motherfucking beep.
You're not allowed to swear. Stop it. Stop it right now. Mr. Christian, thank you for the bits. Hang on, chat. I'm scrolling back. I gotta scroll backwards through all your taxes, by the way. Thank you so much for paying your taxes. I appreciate that very, very much. Yo, Ace, congrats on being first today, buddy. Congratulations. Wow. You win at life today, buddy. Congrats. Monday, thank you so much for the gift sub to Silver. That was very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Maximilian, if you're still here, man, I know you're probably working right now, but thank you so much for stopping in and for the Prime. Thank you. Kylie, thank you again for the gift sub. And Acelia, thank you so much for that Juicy Tier 3. Huge, fucking gigantic penis, that guy, you know? And by that, I mean, like, you know, it makes my PP, my partner plus push meter go.
5 million years.
Dude! Keosian! Thank you for 60 freaking
Super glad I can finally catch my first Deja Vu D stream.
Wait,
So I
first?
say beep. This is going to be fun.
No! Dad Socks, don't you, like, have to go do a job at your workplace or something, you stinker?
Emma,
Thank you for
say,
300
I swear.
bits.
Heck.
No! Oh my God, you scared me. Raiders, welcome in! Hi, Lavender Fluff, how are you? How was your stream? How was High Times? Welcome in, everybody. Chat, please share your chicken nuggets with the Raiders. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Deja Vu D. I am the millennial magical girl VTuber because I'm a 35-year-old lady that loves to play video games on the internet. And today, no video game. I know what I just said, and I know what I said after contradicted what I said, but no video game today. Today's a very special stream, however, because we are doing our first ever community advice column. That's right. I asked my community to submit their questions about life, content creation, mental health, general worldly knowledge, which I am, you know, obviously very knowledgeable about and stuff. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Yeah. Oh God. Chat, I think you're like the subject of the first question too, by the way. So get excited for that. Chat, while I chug some gamer subs and put it up my butt, can you please, in our chat, could you please type good magical morning? Can we get some good magical mornings in the chat, please?
The British are coming.
Okay, well, just don't do it in the chat. No worries, Lavender. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest of your Friday. Take care of yourself, okay? Get some food. Good magical heckin' morning. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Hi. I missed you. You smell so good. Wow. You smell good today. Did you put on deodorant? Did you shower? Wow. I'm so proud of you. Hi. Good magical freaking morning. Hi. Yo, what's up, Snap Devastator? Hey, thank you for the follow. How are you? Oh, look at the little stim coffee pasta. That's so cute. Snow Dog, I love the emote with those two little arms. It's so heckin' cute. You took a shower yesterday? I'm so proud of you guys. Wow. Big day today, you guys. Got Magical Friday morning. Big day. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. No pressure or anything to use my psych degree potentially, and maybe ruin people's lives, So, guys, as a friendly reminder, the advice column stream is not to be taken for, number one, write this down, by the way, number one, medical advice, okay? I'm not a doctor, okay? I simply have a psych degree and study mental health. But please don't take anything I say, or do take everything I say with a grain of salt, okay? I'm also, an idiot. So... So, like I said, everything with a grain of salt. I'm fine about to go to sleep. I can't do that easily. Oh, you can't sleep easily? Do you need advice on how to sleep easily? May I suggest to you Gamer Subs AFK? I think they're coming out with new AFK today. Isn't that today? Friday? Maybe. I don't know. D's word is the law. Okay, well, maybe around these parts, yes. But you're our idiot. I'm so glad we can all agree on that. I'm here because I've already walked 20,000 steps. Oh my God, dude, you do. Why? Does your job require you to do that? What the heck? Why did I think you were at a desk? I'm fake fan, by the way. Fake parasocial streamer. Guys, thank you for the heckin' hype train. That was very kind. Thank you. Ted! Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Chat, how are you?
Deja dance.
Thank you, Ted. Deja dance. Chat, how the heck are you? Welcome back in. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here today. I'm very excited
5
about
months
today.
of this happy chaos,
5
and every stream I
months!
can't stop smiling.
Aw,
Even when you're slightly
yay!
a bit agitated, it's
Eh?
always fun watching and enjoying the time with you.
Even when you're slightly a bit agitated. Now, why in the world would I be agitated? Why would that happen? I can't even imagine why that would ever happen. Dylan, thank you so much for heckin' 5 months. Thank you so much. Dude, Chad, I don't know. I can't really explain it, but I'm not even PMSing, but lately I've been just like crying. I've just been crying. And I try to practice like a lot of mindfulness and but then when I practice mindfulness and I think about how lucky I am and how grateful I am to live my life and shit, I just end up crying. And I'm like, is this right? Is this how we practice mindfulness? Is we just cry? Is this correct? I'm not sure. Can you guys answer me that question? That's my advice question for the day. Bro, Bidu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cute name. Have some bits. I'll be thinking of you guys when I'm serving alcohol to strangers. Hey, tell those strangers I said hi. Be like, Deja Vu D says hi to you, by the way. You should hand him my business card with every drink. Listen, we could be in talks about that, Tosh. Why did I headcanon you were at Starbucks or something? You work at a bar. I don't know why I was like, okay, Starbucks, when you said go make drinks. Or, Wawa or Sheets or something. I don't know. That's so funny. That's because you're gay? Oh. I didn't know that had anything to do with that. Whoa, that's actually crazy. Tom, thank you for lurking. Have a good Friday. It's your party and you cry if you want to. I guess. Apparently. Don't focus on living correctly. That's not mindfulness. Oh, wait. Them's some big word.
Deja wiggle, put it on the bar TVVV.
Hey, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Pristine? Pristine, thank you for 3 months. I love you. I miss you. I hope you're having a good Friday. I don't know what that means, but I'm excited you're here. I can't answer you. Most mindfulness techniques I've tried never worked for me. Dude, same. Okay, listen. Listen, guys. I have tried mindfulness so many ways. So many ways, you guys. Crimson!
Oh,
Girl! Thank you for hanging 7 months, Crimson. Good to see you, dude. How you been? I have tried mindfulness so many ways. In fact, the most recent psychology book that I read was about a technique about okay, so just follow me, okay? It was a technique about making TT? Was that TT? TT, thank you for the gift sub to Hobby Horses. God fucking damn it. TT! Right. So the psychology book. It was about essentially addressing your trauma and your past and your individual feelings as separate entities inside your brain and creating almost I'm not gonna lie. The way it seemed, I don't know if you guys know what dissociative identity disorder is, but it seemed like low-key giving yourself it used to be called split personality disorder. It low-key seemed like the author was trying to navigate you to become almost dissociative identity disorder pilled and then address the trauma as a separate person outside of yourself. Anyway, that book was just, it got a little goofy, in my opinion, and I never finished it. So maybe if I finished it, it would have gotten better, but man, it was weird. Definitely not a technique that I would, pass me's a little shit, true. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Yeah, exactly. That's a very, classic case of what people call split personality disorder. It's sort of like CBT, not to be confused with cock and ball torture, by the way. Yes, it's definitely a type of cognitive behavioral therapy. Yes, but it was a lot. If you take a deep breath and exhale like a sigh, it signals your psychosomatic system like regular mindfulness does. Dude, I've heard a lot about that with smoking and vaping. And a lot of people are they just do that because you're just breathing. You know what I mean? And half of the addiction to that kind of thing is the breathing technique on top of, the drug and whatever. Are you talking about the family method? I am talking about the family method. Do you have experience with that, Prince? So I need a Hulk? Kind of, yeah. Yo, what's up, Vox Tech TTV? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hello. Thank you for your first time chat. How are you? I learned that in outpatient. Did you really? If you're comfortable talking about it, how did it sit with you? Did it help you or no? Absolutely no judgment. Because, if it helps people, which I'm sure it does, there's a whole book written about it. It just definitely was not a method that could work for me. Explaining why I got addicted to smoking when I was 15 was not on my bingo card today. I'm smart and I know 1 or 2 things about the world. Finishing your English final, dude. What do you even get tested on in English now? Grammar? What do you get tested on? Also, why are you in a stream while you're finishing an English final? Hey, you should focus on your skill, Vox Tech. Does the hot dog still exist with this model? It does. I just don't break her out unless we get a raw dog, She only exists for special occasions. Flip over rocks and be amazed the world beneath their feet. Find the wonder in the world. Dude, that's really good advice, actually. Hi, John. Hi. Americans don't know grammar. Okay, okay, I'll stand up. I'll say it. Don't know how to use commas or semicolons. I'm bad at it. Every time I have my fiance proofread something, he's like, where are your commas? I am a read-on sentence girly. I don't know. I don't know where they go. I know they go before the and before a but. And other than that, I got nothing. And maybe before a name. I don't know, man. Is it an American thing? Bro, the way we were actually taught grammar, though, I think I just, eyes glazed over. Oh, you need a hug? Hang on, I got you, buddy. Today would probably be a good day for a hug. Come on, chat, bring it in. Let's get some Deja hugs in the chat. Guys, I'm so proud of you. You made it through the heckin' week. You did so good. Please don't fart on me again like you did last time. I'm so proud of you guys. You did so good. Hey, and now it's the weekend. Freaking weekend! Soon, if not now, for some of you guys. Very exciting. Very exciting.
My
I'm
bones
excited.
are cracking.
Y'all right? You good? Sorry, sometimes I forget I've got magical strength. I think you're all right. Yeah, listen, you're a tough guy. You're a tough guy. You'll make it through. No, yet still more work. Boo! Hi, Nico. Hi. I think I submitted a form. I'm excited to hear what you have to say. I'm excited to answer your question. HK! You nasty! Ow.
I
You're
highly
nasty.
recommend having a splendiferous day.
Oh, splendiferous. Wow. That's a big word for Deja Vu D. Hi, Mika! Hi! How are you doing? Welcome back in. How did Subnautica go? How did Subnautica go? Was it good? You did that yesterday, right? How was it? Hello, Sakana Balls. That's crazy. Fucking suck on balls? That's crazy. Bro, who broke out the dino noise? I always forget that exists. Mr. Crutchet, thank you for the freaking $7, bro. That's crazy. Yo, Huckleberry, welcome in as well. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hi. I'm excited for my question. I hope we do a poll. Oh, I did think about that. We do have the pie chart thing we can also use if people just want to type answers in and stuff. Guys, let's make sure the pie chart's working today, shall we? Press 1 if you're done with work for the week. Press 2 if you are not. Press 3 if you're fat and sassy. Can we check it and make sure it's working? Because it wasn't working yesterday. Okay, yay! Yippee! Oh my God.
Real talk. Everyone needs more hugs.
I agree. Oh my God, absolutely. I agree. We as a society are super touch starved. Oh my God, absolutely. Yay! Oh, wait, most of you guys are not done. Chat, you know what I'm going to say. Quit your job. Quit your job! Why do you have to go to work? There is no reason. Live off the land. Farm. I don't know. Fucking sew clothes or something. You guys shouldn't be working. You're too hot for that. Physically, spiritually, mentally, you guys are too sexy to be working. I'm just saying. Actually, life news. I've quit my job. Beggar! Beggar! Are we glad about that or no? You were doing all that whole thing, yeah? Are you doing okay? You know what? You're right. I've had enough. Beggar first time chat. Yes. Let's go catch up. Let's go. I'm so proud of you. Hell yeah. My area had a major storm right now and I have no internet. Oh no. Dude, we had storms last night too. Dude, do it. Freaking do it. Yes, I had to leave due to mental health reasons. Right. But we're glad you're taking care of yourself, yeah? You got this, buddy. You got this. More time with twins. Yippee! I'm a selfish bitch. I get to spend more time with you. Yay! Yay! I'm trying to become self-employed. Good luck with the self-employment tax. It's a banger. And not in the fun way. Yeah! I need this job. Benefits are too good. Oh, I guess there are some of you guys that do actually enjoy your jobs. And in that case, I suppose you cannot quit them. But you must, however, still come hang out with me and hold my hand sometimes. Okay, deal? Doing good. I get to play or say but on Wednesday I will be. Oh, okay. I thought you were playing it yesterday. I don't know. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you're doing it in a collab. Oh. There's another thing that's been popping up on socials about people just making up jobs like professional cuddler or accountability rep, and I think of you every time. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. I have a proposition for you. Hear me out. I'm a streamer, but what if also Help me out, chat. Help me out. Think, what would my title be? Like, if I was trying not to tell someone I was a streamer, what would it be? I mean, honestly, as a streamer, I have a lot of things, right? Community management, project management, graphic design, improv actor, singer, live entertainer, fart tuber. Okay. Professional jester's crazy. Currency of the world relies on overworked populace. Bro, don't even get me started on capitalism. Do not get me started on fucking capitalism. Adult puppeteer. See, listen, anytime you say adult, people make the assumption, you know, like. So I typically don't use the word adult, right? Adult daycare manager. Okay, now wait, that has a whole different connotation. Raw dogger, videographer. Okay, all right. I do edit video as well. Professional video entertainment personality is a title for sure. That's crazy. Online adult entertainment specialist. No. Like, yes, but no. That's what I try to avoid, chat. That is the exact. Listen, even saying like I'm a streamer on a website called Twitch sometimes like makes me nervous because like Twitch, like I don't know about you guys, maybe I'm just a freaking pervert, but like when someone says like twitch.tv, it kind of sounds right like a sexual thing. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, like if you've never heard of Twitch and you didn't know what it was, and someone said I live stream on a website. No, really? Oh, I'm just a pervert. Oh. No, really? Okay, maybe I'm just a fucking pervert. I don't know, man, bro. I people be twitching. Exactly. You are a freaking pervert. God damn it. Just drink my melon gamer subs and mind my business. That's crazy. Degenerate. I think, but I am a pervert too. I see. Now I can't not imagine it. I'm so sorry. Listen. So one thing that I'm working on as a human being and a lady that does make content full time is riffing and lying about what I do to people, because it's something with my ADHD, something with my autism. I'm very bad about lying. I just generally I really don't like lying. I physically sometimes cannot lie, but that becomes an issue, right? And it can be like a safety issue, because you shouldn't be telling like everyone, especially people local to you, like, oh, I'm a Twitch streamer, like here it is, like whatever. So I'm really working on being able to like riff and just be like, oh yeah, like I do this. I casually do this. My ideas for that, by the way, the one I went with initially, I was like, oh, I could say I'm a voice actor. So I did use that at one point. I don't think that would go over well if I said that's what I did for a living. But thank you for the 1,000 bits, Assailant. So I was at the dentist the one time, and of course, you know, casual, polite conversation, which is the worst, by the way. Oh my God, kill myself with small talk. They're like, so what do you do? I was like, oh, I can finally do it. And they're like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm a voice actor. And they were like, oh my gosh, wow, that's so cool. What have you voice acted in? Well, you see, and anyway, so I don't tell people I voice act anymore, is the short answer. Because, like, listen, so how my brain was like, okay, we did it, nailed it, and we did not prepare for the follow-up. We had nothing prepared for the follow-up. What I did end up saying was like, just like small projects. Like I said, like small commercial projects that you probably have never heard of is what I said. I don't know. It was something like that. However, I did hesitate a lot. So I don't think they believe me anymore, if I'm being honest. But I don't think they asked me any more questions after that either. So honestly, I would say that worked. You know? I would say that was successful riffing. Miscellaneous commercial and indie projects. And then they're like what? Like what? And then what do you say? And then what? Goes to a different school type shit. I'm sorry, I can't tell you I'm under NDA. Oh, wait, that's big brain. That's big brain. You can always plead the fifth, but why would you do that? You know, like, ow.
Morning, D.
Good morning.
Hope your morning was good. Much love and all the support to the lovely Cabot.
Thank you.
Dejaflower.
Thank you, Mr. Retro. Thank you for being here today. I hope you're good.
Why can't you just say you play video games for a living DJ Jiggle?
Because then they have a million questions, and then they want to know your handle, and then they go look at your shit while you're sitting right there.
Too complex for a job title.
Oh, really?
So if I don't want people to ask me more questions, I say I am business analyst. If they ask for further info, I say spreadsheets and materials, math.
And then nobody wants to know after that, right?
Usually makes their eyes glaze over.
Yeah, no, I get that. I totally get that. Thank you for the bits,
My
Nazo.
problem is when I tell people the actual things I do for work, they want to interact with my introvert self.
Oh,
Engineer,
no.
Doctor, neurodeck, quant trader is not a standard career path.
Hey, dude, that does sound interesting. And I think that's the same thing with streaming, right? Like, a lot of people are like, oh my God, like, you're a streamer. You actually, like, you do that. Like, tell me all about that. So, you know, what I really should be doing is kind of what the, like, sex work girlies do. And they just be like, I'm an accountant. Have you guys heard of that? A lot of sex work people just say they're in accounting. And it's like a meme, even of that, like that they're just an accountant, you know? and nobody cares about that, you know? So they're like, oh, okay, yeah. Hello. Hi, Rex. Hi. Good morning. Hi. How are you? Happy Friday, guy. I mean, they aren't wrong. I mean, if they're an accountant, I'm an accountant. You know what I'm saying? Wait, no. Chat, I gotta find an artist, by the way, for that fucking Dakimakura. I literally haven't had time. I've been streaming, working after stream, and then going to bed.
Then when I tell people I'm an accountant, I wonder if they think the other.
Oh no! I mean, unless. FNL, thank you for 4 months!
WD.
WFNL, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Just stop sleeping? Oh. I was like Googling it last night. I'm like, how much sleep do I have to get? How many sleeps is good? You know? And unfortunately for me, in like the physical health that I am in my 35-year-old self, I require more sleep than like I think average Joe Schmo. Mr. Crucian, thank you for the bits too, by the way. I think my ideal sleep is 10 hours, which really sucks. I pinned an artist in my DMs for donkeys. Oh, did you? Okay. Yay. Yippee. Okay, I'll have to look at that after stream. It led to some hilarious conversations. I believe it. More? Guys, how much sleep do you guys get? How much sleep do you guys typically get a night? I've been getting 8 hours. Hi, I'm doing well, Black Chameleon. How are you? Lucky to get 5 interrupted hours. Hey, 5? 5 or 6? 6 to 8, 5 to 6. Ooh. Guys, is 5 to 6 okay? Shouldn't you be getting more than that? 6 to 8? Oh. 6 hours. It's not a joke, but just around 6, 7. 6, 7, Daddy. I'll take it as a joke, though. Hi, Daddy. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Nice to meet you. 5 is surviving. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't think 5 is enough, you guys. I don't know. I have a sleep disorder, dude. Same. I've been medicated for my insomnia since I was like 10 or 11. Chat. I am an insomnia girly. That's me. Oh, RTR, back from your first gym day. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm so proud of you. How was it? I bet you don't feel very good right now, huh? Typically getting back into the gym takes at least a week before you get the feel good stuff. Yeah, you're deja dead. Yeah. Take it easy, okay? Lots of water. Hyper insomnia. Yippee. I have no idea what the sleep is that everyone is mentioning. ADHD because it struggles to sleep. Dude, so that is what happens to me, actually, is my brain just goes a mile a minute. I'm laying there, eyes open, just like, remember that thing from yesterday? What about the thing from this morning? Hey, remember that thing that happened a decade ago? Remember that thing you said to that person? They probably hate you now. That is what my brain does without meds when I try to sleep. I also don't nap for that reason. Like physically, my body is just like, you know? Neighbor was being a bit nosy than should be. Complain about my wife sleeping so much. What? For context, she's not well. Well, yeah, but who's your neighbor to even complain about that? Said she was mattress QC specialist. She sleeps for work. That's so funny. Dude, fuck that neighbor. Dude, I'm gonna poop on that guy's lawn. Send me the address. Remember his name came up as Senpai in her phone? No! Rex, please. Not these freaking psychic damage already today. Remember that thing from 4th grade? Dude, okay. Like, lighthearted, weird thing I remember and I think about probably once a month. Okay, so when I was in 1st grade, I had this teacher that was like the popular, really nice teacher. She was like an older lady, but she, like, I think my mother had requested me to have her because everyone said great things about her. So one day we were doing a project and I still remember it. It was like a book and it was shaped like a turtle. Like you were cutting out like the shape of a turtle. And I was like, oh, you know what? Like, I'll just layer all the pages on top of each other and cut them out that way. Like it'll save time, you know, whatever. So I was doing it and I was cutting it and she came over and she ripped the scissors out of my hand and she slammed them on the desk, took the paper out of my hand, slammed them on the desk and was like, do it properly. Like, I don't know what was wrong with her that day. Realistically, she probably had some shit going on, like in her life, but it was really fucking weird. There was never another instance of her being like that, but I don't know. Maybe she has cutting multiple things at once trauma. I don't know. But like, that's just like, it's just, you know, that goes to show you childhood trauma, right? Like, I remember that so vividly. And that was when I was in 1st grade. You know what I mean? And like, I guess it was just like, oh my God, exactly, Solo. But it was just really weird. Hey, speaking of really weird, I have another story about the cryptid that's potentially stalking me. Anyway, so some of you were here yesterday, right? Where I talked about hearing a little voice in the woods. Can you press 1 if you know that story? Press 2 if you don't. Do I have to tell that one again as well? Press 3 if you're fat and sassy. You guys know it. You guys know how it started, right? Oh, okay. Wait, some of you might have not been here yesterday. Okay, so yesterday, I was telling chat, I was taking my dog for a walk, and it was dark, and it was late at night, and we were along the wood line, and this wasn't yesterday. This was the day before that, and I heard a little voice from inside the woods go, hello? And my dumbass, playing 700 horror games.
In 3rd grade yell at us for not walking like marshmallows after a rainy day in rubber sneakers on rubber stairs.
What does that even mean, dude? What does that mean? So I heard a little voice say hello from the woods. So I just turned around and I started walking away. You know, no acknowledgement, no reaction. I know how to do this, right? I'm well versed in horror content. So as I was walking away, I did hear it again. I heard the little voice go, hello? In the same exact cadence, by the way. It was like really cute sounding. It sounded like a VTuber. And then you guys asked me if I had my phone on me, thinking maybe like my phone I'd like called somebody. No, I didn't have it on me at that time. However, However, I did go back outside and, was walking my dog once again at night. It's dark outside. This was yesterday. This was last night. I had my phone on me like you guys had, insisted I do. I had it on me, no problem. However, I do have one of those like little safety alarm things on my keys. If you it's like a whistle that like if you pull or you're being attacked, it makes a really loud noise. Do you know what I'm talking about? I have one of those. So I have it in my hand, right? Just, to feel safe as I'm walking around. Tell me why, from, I want to say probably 15 feet away, I heard the alarm thing that I was holding in my hand. But it was like from a bush 20 feet away. What do you mean? It lasted for like 3 seconds, and I heard it distinctly.
Balloon boy from FNAF sounding headers. They headers creature stalking your ass.
So anyway, yeah, that's the update. My hope.
That was me in the bush. It is
yeah?
a great place to poo. I was working on my impressions last night.
That makes sense. Oh, that's good. I feel so much relief now. Like, the way I thought about it, it was like the thing was like taunting me, right? Like, because it was like mocking me, like, oh, I can do that too kind of bullshit. I don't know. That's the way it like registered in my head. And I walked a little faster that time. I'm not going to lie. I walked a little faster back to my house that time. So, yeah. So, guys, anyway, if like I'm not in Discord tonight or I don't show up tomorrow,
Got my
it got me.
first therapy session in 9 months today.
Oh, nice.
Dot. I cried non-stop for an hour,
Oh,
but I
no.
guess it's a good sign.
It can
Gonna
be.
try to tackle that anxiety and make it so it doesn't control my life no more.
Hell
And
yes,
it's my
I-O.
birthday on Sunday.
Oh, happy early birthday!
Can I have some crayons to celebrate PWEASE?
Okay, one. You have to pick one color crayon that you may have, okay, for your birthday, I suppose. So yeah, that's happening. I don't know what to do.
Can I be real again for a second? 67 is a legitimate Pfizer joke at this point. I work as a cashier, and I have started silencing my internal monologue anytime I have to count change between values of 5 and 8.
Oh, no.
I probably take it too seriously, as I do
No,
with
it's
many
okay.
things,
Dude,
but
if you
my
get annoyed
points
with it,
don't.
I get it. No, I get it. Dude, we're all just brain rotted. Thank you for the bits, guys. Thank you, Mr. Crucian. Thank you, Racerman. So yeah, that's my life update with my cryptid buddy. I don't know. So, okay, here's my debunk. Let me say this. Here's my debunk. Maybe it was like a car alarm or something. I don't know if they do that. Maybe it was a car alarm that like went off like really quick or something. I don't know. But it sounds exactly like my little alarm thing. You have a mimic. But maybe that was my rationale as I was laying in bed. I was like, maybe it was a car. It could have been a car because it was like beep, 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 beep. You know what I mean? I don't know. It was very scary though. Yeah, that's a mimic. Guys, am I like not supposed to be saying it out loud? Doesn't that like call them or something? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Hello. I think it's my first time here. Hi, Philon. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Thank you for a first time chat. How you doing today? Magical girl and a cryptid. Whoa. Why did the pride pin get so big? Happy Pride, everybody. I don't know why I got so big. Let me just put that back where it came from. That's so funny. You can voice act in that new anime? Dude, let's go. Car alarm is like, weep, weep. Yeah. But can we pretend it's not, just for my own sanity? A skin. Oh, I see. I thought the MIMI or MIMICs were the same way. Maybe not. Tonight, Bigfoot will come and say, "Oh my God, are you Deja Vu D? I watched you when I was a kid." I've watched you for over a decade, bro.
Adding on to the 6 to 7 story, I
Oh.
was counting out somebody's money, and they were kind of a jerk regular customer. They gave me a look like, please no. And I got to 6, they have 3 children. For context, I legit
Please
felt
tell me you did
like
it.
Isildur telling Ildron he wouldn't throw the ring and just said 6.7 chaos. And
Yes! Hell yeah, arm, W arm. That's amazing. Hell yeah, brother. I'm so proud of you for that. Thank you for the 500 bits! Oh, I see. My car does a rapid beeping sound when it can't auto lock in the doors, so it's plausible. See? See, guys? See? Cars make that noise. It's legitimate. Yay. That's definitely what it was. Yay. Let lesbians use K for care for AIDS during the pandemic. I think it's, well, yeah, I think the L is for lesbians. Lesbians. Very common, small enough to fit in a random car bush. Listen, okay, I don't know if it was from a bush. It was from the direction of the bushes, okay? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it didn't come out of the bush, okay? Lesbians. Do you have mace? I don't. I have the alarm and I have a stabby stab. I got a stabby stab. Let's also get the witches in chat to devise some protection measures just in case. Oh, wait, that might actually be a good idea. Buttermilk biscuits. Was it like a child's toy car? Okay. If cryptids do exist, be the type of guy to let the fist fight with them and they'd, even if they would flinch at me, dude, I'm telling you, I'm going to try and kiss them. What could go wrong? I've waited my whole life for this moment, chat. I'm going to kiss him. I mean, why am I scared? I mean, don't they say that like scared and arousal will go hand in hand? Something like that. What's the math on that? Oh God! Azalea, thank you for the gift sub to Mimic in the party. Scarouse? Yeah! Exactly! Scarouse! That might be me. You know? They're like one and the same. I'll take care of them. Thank you, Nico. How to make martial arts growing up, knowing how to defend yourself is a good skill. Oh, I've taken countless self-defense courses, actually. I always wanted to do martial arts, but we couldn't afford it when I was a kid. So instead, I did theater. But I did take, like, if there was ever a self-defense course, I asked my mother to put me in it, and she did. So it was awesome. Yo, what's up, Karma? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Nice to meet you. Hi. How are you? You see, the mimic was in the bush. Oh my God. If you're not scared, how do you know if it matters or not? Ooh, good point. That's my purse? I don't know you. I like martial arts. I don't like fighting. Dude, I saw this really funny Instagram post that was like this person, not real getting mugged, but like somebody pretending to come up and steal their purse. And the person's like, it's fine. I know martial arts. And they go into like their like, what do you call that? What do you call those? The like formation things where you're like moving in like a straight line. Do you know what I'm talking about? They're like, I know martial arts, and they like went into line and did something like that. Yes, exactly. The kata, yeah. I was like, get him. Oh shit, get him. Exactly. You are. That's right, Racer Man. Being scared is you are aroused. Maybe not necessarily sexually, but it is a form of arousal. That's very true. Club of Screw the Supernatural Crap TM. What do you mean? I mean, screw. I mean, yeah. I followed like a couple days ago because you seem to be in a psych field, and at the same time, you are all over my Insta. Let's go! Hamwoo. Nice to meet you. I have a psych degree. Actually, you're here at a good time because today is the advice stream. Is it going to be sound advice based in psychological reasoning? Absolutely not. But it will be happening. But you know, there might be psychological topics. So being scared is a form of arousal. Yes. You know, alert, aroused. Yes, absolutely. Like, okay, hang on. Aroused. Aroused definition means to be awakened, stirred, or stimulated. So yeah, being scared is a form of arousal. Correct. Exactly. Aside from my world history class, I've been working on adapting an Xbox controller. Oh, with a Wii emulator. Ooh, want to play One Piece games on there? Dude, that's awesome. Well, I'll be here listening. Yay! Thank you so much, Karma. It's nice to meet you. Chat! Share chicken nuggets with Karma. Okay, they're new. Welcome in. Very nice to meet you again, by the way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hopping over. I'm assuming you're hopping over from Instagram. The mushroom is proposing to his lady mushroom partner, and she's going to say yes under fireworks on the 4th of July. Let's go, mushroom! Oh, that's so romantic. Oh, dude, that's very exciting. Yay. Dude, if you're in the Discord, post pics of the ring. I want to see it. I'm nosy. I want to see it. Hi, Yobi. Hi. Oh, you also have a psych degree. Nice. Recently got a license. Oh, shit. In like counseling or... Soon we'll have my master's. Oh, God, love you. See, I did not go for my master's because it was going to be many money. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Anyway, probably a good thing I didn't because now look at me, you know? I'm an anime woman on the internet full time. So it would be funny to say I had the master's degree in psychology, though, you know? Dude, for a master's, you gotta like write a freaking, what do you call them? Write a paper. What are those called? A thesis, right? You gotta write a goddamn thesis. I cannot be bothered. Do you remember the joke about giving Slenderman $20 to get him to leave you alone? Do you think that works with other cryptids? Maybe not necessarily with cash, but other forms of bribery? There's only one way to find out, Racer Man. There's only one way to find out! I know what I have to do.
I don't want to scare you any more than you already might be about the mimic. But don't speak to it or it can copy your voice. If you have been talking where it could hear you, ask Fiancécon if he has heard you around the house or thought he saw you. My grandma used to tell me about all sorts of me.
Mexican spirits, and they are truly horrifying. Dude, I've seen stuff. You know what? I talk to myself almost constantly. This is just another reason that I can just tell myself to shut the fuck up. I don't know if you guys are like that, but part of my neurospicy thing is I talk to myself constantly. So, gotta go to work. Thank you for making me laugh before I go where my patience is tested. Take care, Tosh! Enjoy your Starbucks alcoholic drinks. I'm still saying you work at Starbucks. That's my headcanon. Hiya, Kova. Welcome in. Hell, I will do a doctorate? Dude, it's so expensive. Oh, my God. Dissertation is for PhD. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, Dr. Cabot. That's me. No, chat. I am not a doctor. Talk to yourself out loud or in your head? Out loud. Out loud. Chat. Chat, press 1 if you talk to yourself out loud. Press 2 if you talk to yourself in your head. Press 3 if you don't do that at all. 1 for out loud, 2 for in your head. You don't do it at all for 3. Okay, we're all doing that, huh? We're all doing that, huh? Dude, I don't know. I've always done it.
Dear D, I think you're gonna do amazing with this new agony at type section. You give some of the best advice for real. You give advice all the time in the community and in general. You have even given me some wise words when I was starting out on my jewelry journey, which
is amazing, by the way.
In commission, you're gonna do great just because I know you're gonna say it gay.
Gay! Thank you, Spartan. Dude, that's so exciting. You got your second commission. Dude, you deserve it. You aptly deserve it. Absolutely deserve it. Wait a second. Was that a question? Yes. Sort of. It was. Yeah. Coworkers hate me because I'm talking to myself out of nowhere and it jump scares them. Oh my God. My fiance is constantly like, what are you saying? And I'm like, I'm not talking to you. And he's like, well, then what are you? And I'm like, don't worry about it. And also talk to Moogie. I talk to Moogie because he understands what I say, you know? So, of course, I'm going to talk to my son. I'm silent when I'm alone. I make fantasy stories in my head. Dude, I blame streaming for how much I talk to myself because I blame all the react content. I find myself reacting out loud to video games and shows as you're there. And I have to react and I don't know, put on a showing because I don't know. It's fucking, god damn it. Karma, stop the sudden talk. And I'd be like, I can't help it. Karma, I think we have a lot in common. Unironically says with nobody around. I did listen. Okay, are you in my walls or something? Because I literally said, chat, is this real? Yesterday about something totally unrelated. I literally said, chat, is this real? Answer family's constant questions. Very good at answering why. I bet. Mumder's always thinking of us. Don't get it twisted, okay? I am simply a streamer, okay? This is what I do. You guys know how, your jobs spill into, your real life stuff, you know? Surely you have, some kind of experience like that, you know? Your job does take up, what? I don't know, at least a 4-figure day. So, things that you experience at the job will just kind of bleed over into the other parts. I talk to myself sometimes when I'm skating and this, and I talk to Yuna all the time. I'm sure she recognizes that we're saying something, but we use hand motions. Oh, she speaks sign language. That's so cute. Hi, Waptor. Hi, pretty lady. How are you doing today? Can't wait to be old in an old home asking chat random questions, dude. We are going to be the funniest old people. I'm not going to lie. We are going to be the funniest. Streamer psychosis is hitting? Dude, it is! Oh, God! Not the streamer psychosis! This is a real thing! This has to be studied! Oh! But in actuality, there's something to say about, immersion and, immersing yourself within a culture. That should be studied. I bet somebody has studied it. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same thing as, moving to a new space and being around people that think and act a certain way. That would be whatever. If there's a word for that, that's kind of what that is. Streamer psychosis, you know? I don't think psychosis would be the right word. If for the joke, it is. But, you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? Is anything I'm saying making sense? I need people to stop calling me for work. Don't they know I'm trying to watch stream? Just tell them, you should go to DejaVuD.twitch.com, you know, and let them know this is where you're hanging out. And if they, dude, you know what? I've had people that work together and then they come into chat looking for the other person to do work. I've had that. That's happened before. And they're like, hey, is so-and-so here? And I'm like, yeah, he's right there. And they're like, get over here. I can't wait to quit, W. Brother, what? Oh, yeah, it's happened. Chat, I cooked. Me at 87 mashing buttons in Street Fighter 14 and talking to my home nurse. Dude, actually, though. Old folks who were streamers, hey, chat, should I get oatmeal or prune juice? Bro, oatmeal, though. Chat, what is your favorite kind of oatmeal? Mine is peaches. Peaches and cream. Oh. It's, packed with sugar, so I don't often eat it, but it is my favorite. Hi, Jericho! It's going good, man. How are you today? Never had oatmeal. Really? What? Hey. I hope that never happens to me. It will. Brown sugar, cinnamon brown sugar. Oh, a lot of brown sugar fans. You don't like oatmeal? I get that. I get to be a texture thing, eh? Dude, everybody likes maple brown sugar. Have I been sleeping on that? Eh? Regular with peanut butter. Ooh, see, I don't know if I'd do peanut butter. I feel like that's gloop on gloop. And I think then maybe I might not be able to do the texture. Oh my God, the dinosaur egg ones are so good. Those were my favorite as a kid. I love the fucking dino egg ones. Oh my God, so yummy. I'm gonna have to get me some of them. Yeah, Brendan, you also like peaches and cream? Dude, I gotta try this brown sugar though. I gotta try that. I just like plain, but I put my own sugar in it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's honestly probably healthier. Peanut butter's pretty good. Hey. Is oatmeal the same as porridge? I don't think so. I don't think so. Chad, is oatmeal the same as porridge? Chad, is this real? Is oatmeal the same as porridge? Why don't I see that pop up? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hello? What was that? Liddy! Liddy, thank you for the resub! Thank you for 8 months. I think Stream Elements broke. But thank you. Thank you for the heckin' resub. I appreciate that. Chat, we got advertisements coming up, I fear. We are getting to the top of our hour here. Let me boot up stream avatars for you guys. Maybe, if I can get there in time. Steam! Since we're not playing a video game today, I can have that open. You guys want to fight to the death? Yeah? Yeah? Ragathan! Thank you so much for 3 months! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry the alerts aren't coming up, you guys. I think Stream Elements broke again. Okay. I am booting up stream avatars, but it's going to take too long to boot up for the first hour slot. So, for the first hour slot, you guys are going to be stimming, okay? And then when we come back, we're going to start our advice stuff. Okay? All right, be right back. Enjoy your advertisements.
Together we stand, I'll be by your side, you know I'll take your hand. When it gets cold and it feels like the end, there's no place to go, you know I won't give in. No, I won't give in. Keep holding on, 'cause you know we'll make it through, we'll make it through. Just stay strong, 'cause you know I'm here for you, I'm here for you. There's nothing you can say, nothing you can do. There's no other way when it comes to the truth. So keep holding on, 'cause you know we'll make it through, we'll make it through. So far away, I wish you were here. Before it's too late, this could all disappear. Before the doors close and it comes to an end, with you by my side, I will fight and defend. I'll fight and defend. Yeah, yeah. Keep holding on, 'cause you know we'll make it through, we'll make it through. Just stay strong, 'cause you know I'm here for you, I'm here for you. There's nothing you can say, nothing you could do. There's no other way when it comes to the truth. So keep holding on, 'cause you know we'll make it through, we'll make it through. Hear me when I say I believe. Nothing's gonna change destiny. Whatever's meant to be will work out perfectly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Keep holding on, 'cause you know we'll make it through, we'll make it through. Just
Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. Hi! Welcome back. Thank you. Hi, Vlad. Hi. Oh, can I say I love this video, Living Idle Dreams? Thank you so much. Hajime Mashite, motherfuckers. Hi. Again. If you want to go watch that, exclamation point holding on. Or it's on Spotify and a whole bunch of other places. You can also watch it there. Yippee. Hi. I don't have enough tears for this. Oh, no.
So in the UK, we do call oatmeal porridge.
Oh.
However, not all porridge is oatmeal. It's a broad
interesting.
term for those kind of foods.
Oh my God. Wait. Okay, no, we're good. I thought I just stabbed my tea bag and I was like, we're good. I'm using a freaking fork. Oh, thank you. Arigato. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. I cried on the bus. Oh, no. Chad, no. Don't cry. All right, gamers, are you ready to get into some helpful advice? Help in quotes, by the way. Are you guys ready? Chat, press 1 if you're ready for the advice stream. Press 2 if you're not and you need more lubricant. Press 3 if you're fat and sassy. Are you guys ready? Oh, you guys need more lube? Well, I'm out, so we might be fucked. And, like, not in that fun way, either. Okay. Over half of you guys are ready. And that is the majority. Can I get more lube anyway? No. Shit's expensive. Shit is expensive. All right, here we go. I gotta pull it up. Chat, welcome back. Welcome into the first ever Dear D. This is an advice stream for the ages. I have asked my community members questions and, well, rather, you are asking me questions. My community is asking me questions and I am answering them with my experience of being a 35-year-old magical woman on the internet with a psych degree. So I don't know what we're getting into today, but we're going to find out right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hi, Dragon. Hi. All right. Question number 1. Here we go. By the way, chat, guess how many questions we have? Guess how many there are? There's at least some. Oh my God, that would be so funny if there were 6, 7. That would be so fucking funny. No, there's 58 though. 58 questions is crazy, guys. Thank you so much for those of you that sent a question in. I really do appreciate it. I honestly thought that we wouldn't get like any, like maybe a dozen or so. So this is actually kind of crazy that we got so many of these. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
No, don't worry about that. Okay. Ask number 1. Hi, D. Kipper is at the age now where he knows how to shake his head no when he doesn't want something or doesn't want to listen. And at the age where he wants to put everything in his mouth. Like, chat. From your experience, what's the most effective way to convince him this is bad for his health? Bro, I have tried spraying the things that chat wants to eat with like that yucky spray that's supposed to taste like sour apple, but they just liked it even more. What is my most effective way to convince him that this is a bad health? Okay, how to convince chat that you shouldn't put everything in your mouth. Okay, number 1, you sit down and you try to talk to them like an adult because they're all adults, by the way. Every single person, every single chatter is an adult. However, with your particular case, since Kipper is a baby, honestly, same advice. Talk to him. You know, he understands what you're saying, right? For sure, definitely. How old is he? Like a year now? Just have the conversation with him. And honestly, if he doesn't respect what you're saying, ban him. Ban your baby to the shadow realm. That's what I'm saying. You know? If not for mouth, why shaped like it should go in? Bro, that is a loaded question, Micah. Kipper's in daycare and I cried thinking about it. Oh my God. Seriously? That's crazy. That's my advice. Take it or leave it. Chat, do you have any advice for not putting things in your mouth? Probably not, right? I would say you probably don't have any advice because you're the one doing it. That's so crazy. Kind of like chat. Okay, you're just going to say flesh? Okay, great. Yep. I got goo-goo. Fair. All right, next. Fucking next. Very good. All right. Next up. As a relatively new streamer and a VTuber who's also in their 30s, 34-year-old lady, I'd love some advice on making friends within the community/hobby and meet other like-minded folks. Social anxiety makes it difficult for me, but I've gotten past that before. Cosplaying for well over a decade. Okay, so you know what you did with cosplay? Just do the same thing. Just genuinely, you're going to find people who play the same games that you do, and you're going to find people who have the same niches that you do, and just take your time to genuinely get to know them, genuinely support their content, and maybe, just maybe, you can find a new friend. I'm not going to lie. This one for me was also kind of hard, because I feel like there's definitely been people that I'm like, oh, we would be such good friends. But honestly, just as an adult, this applies for, I think, a lot of adult friendships. If circumstances just don't align, it's just not going to happen. And that's just kind of like the way of the world, unfortunately, especially in creator space. But I feel like that does apply to a lot of adult relationships. So, you can do what you can. You can speak with them. But at the end of the day, everyone's an adult with limited amount of time. Just do your best and be kind and get to know people for who they are genuinely and make the effort. And sometimes they'll make the effort back and sometimes they won't. And that's like, it's not even like a malicious thing. It's just that happens. You know what I mean? TLDR, genuinely support people. Find people that you have a lot in common with. And friendships should be able to blossom from there, Hello? Hello? Oh, I think Stream Elements is just catching up. I think Stream Elements is just shitting itself. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me skip this. Ah, yes, I see. All right, Stream Elements is back online. Good news, everyone. Okay, great. Oh, but Wickless did do a resub. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you, Wickless. I appreciate it. Chat, take your meds too, okay? Chat is lagging again? Oh no. Yeah, Stream Elements is taking a poopy. Okay, that's my advice on that, chat. What do you think? Do you guys have any thoughts or additional things? I'll come back and ask you guys questions as well. We'll see how far we can get through these. I think I want to be able to finish all of these today. And if we need to speed run some of them, we definitely can. Remember to be gay about it. Good advice, solid advice. No, because I think I asked something similar. Dude, I asked the mods if they were a bunch of the same question, and they were like, I think it's good. I think it's nuanced, so we'll see. Dora, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Show them how fast your new shoes make you run. There you go. I'm sure there will be some overlap. Yeah, probably. All right, next up, oh boy. Career existential crisis. I went to state uni where I studied entertainment, video production, content creation. Dude, that's what I wanted to study. But my dad said he would disown me, so I did not. After graduation, I got into luxury wedding videography. I know who this is. For 3 years until my department was axed. Both had its own version of success. Should I go back to my uni roots or stick to weddings? I think you should do whatever you can. I think you should just do whatever you can. Whatever is available to you, I think that's what you should do. The year is 2026, my guy. There is little to no job availability, and I think you should do, number one, what you can, and number two, what you're able. Right? That would be my advice. So if there is, somewhere you can go do video production, content creation, then absolutely, yeah. But I wouldn't even just fall back on that by itself. If there's anything else you can do, maybe to combine luxury wedding videography and the video production and the content creation all into one, that would be honestly so good. Answer, survive. Exactly. Answer, make up a job. Exactly. Exactly. Do whatever vibes. Yes. Just crash the economy. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Most of the time is being too busy with life, not being able to do stuff. That's so real. That's so real and so true. Hi, Quantre. Hi. New objective, survive. Very good, chat. Very good. If I'm going too fast, let me know, by the way. I think I'm covering what I need to. What else do we got? I have a lot of Oshis I follow, including you. Aww. Usually they stream coincidentally, and I have to go back and forth between them all the time. I can't chat with 3 people at once. So in your opinion, how many Oshis is too many Oshis? Before it gets horrible, trying to keep up with all of them. That is a great question. I personally only have one Oshi. I'm just kind of a one Oshi kind of gal. However, I think this could generally be addressed with, if you're feeling stressed or anxious about keeping up with them, or this could be also keeping up with friends, right? This could be a general blanket advice of know your limits, and if you're no longer having fun, take a break, right? I totally understand the content fatigue. I absolutely do. I've been there. There's so many amazing people on the internet and everywhere in the world that make amazing content, and you just want to consume every single little bit of it and just eat it all up. I get that. So my advice would be, when it becomes too much is when you're no longer having fun. If you feel stressed about it, if you feel anxious about it, just, I would like to think that everyone also understands moderation. And I, as a creator, especially try to harp on you guys that you guys never have to be here, right? You guys, whenever you show up is great, but I also understand you have lives and other creators that you also like to keep up with. So, let's see. How many Oshis is too many Oshis? I don't think there's a limit. I think this is a Mean Girls reference. The limit does not exist. On how many Oshis is too many? I think it boils down to how many people in the universe you can comfortably keep up with. And that's my take. Hi, Ivan. Good morning. I'm new to VTubers. What is an Oshi? An Oshi is the term given to your favorite VTuber. It stems from the Japanese word to push. So to think like to push support your favorite VTuber. I have like 10. I love that for you. I pop in and say hello and then dip. Dude, lurking is so valid too. Exactly, Nico. I think the limit is what you decide. Absolutely. My dear. As someone with a collection of Oshis, I had to remind myself that I can support my Oshis just by being here and existing. That is very, very true. The best way to support, guys, your favorite creators is just by being there, by interacting with their content. I constantly am trying to drill that into you. You guys don't gotta be like dono bombing or gifting subs or monetarily subscribing, whatever it may be. Just interacting with the creator's content is more than enough. Ivan! Ivan, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning, Ivan. Good morning. So it's not like Yoshi? No. Oshi. O-S-H-I. Oshi. Yeah, no worries, Brendan. I got you, man. Saying hi every day. Hell yeah. Using their channel point redeems, whatever you gotta do. Yep. What about blood sacrifices? Let's move on. Let's move on to the next question, shall we? All right, what do we got up next? My IRL social life is fleeting, as I am now a college graduate. Oh, God love ya. Making social connections is next to impossible. I've literally been there. I've been in your shoes. I could go back to school for art this time, but that's too costly at the moment. Online friends aren't the same, and the area I live in isn't exactly appealing on a social level. What do I do? Oh my God. Okay, so the way I experience this... The way I experienced this in my own real life, moving home after college was really, really hard for me. Boy, what do you do? I would say... Number one, I know maybe for you personally, online relationships are not the same, which I would agree to an extent. However, we live in a day and with technology, with FaceTiming and video calling and streaming, there are definitely ways to try and fill that void of having a friend on the internet and how it's not the same. You want to know how I handled it? You want to know how I handled it? I have a lot of trauma and a lot of very fucked up coping mechanisms. But for you, since you're here to, ask my advice on this topic, what do you do? I'd say look into the different ways you can connect with people, whether that be online. Also, how about plan a trip? Plan a trip to visit if you're somebody that really can't get, into the over the internet kind of connection. Plan a trip. And then you also have something to look forward to. And then you're going to have plans with those friends that you're going to be able to see in real life. I know you were saying money and stuff, so maybe you guys can get nothing crazy. Get an Airbnb and everybody pitches in and you just hang out for a weekend. I think that might be good. That might be something. Yeah. Oh, a local club. Oh my God, my social anxiety could never. Answer. Summon a demon from another world. Okay, chat. You know what? You're done. You're cut off. You're fucking cut off. You're done. One of my closest friends ever met IRL was, and you text every day. I totally understand though that some people just don't get the same kind of thing. And I'm not gonna lie, I get it. As somebody that's been taking trips and hanging out with my best friends lately, I'm I come home and I'm like, and then I'm counting down the days. So I totally get it. If you haven't though, like I said, definitely look into ways of communicating, the video stuff and streaming and whatever it may be. And try the trip thing. I think that would be a really good idea. It just kind of gives you something to look forward to, I found an activity and made friends through that activity. Dude, that's actually very good advice, Phoenix. If you're brave like Phoenix, find an activity you like to do in your area, and sometimes you'll make friends through that. Conventions, yes. Although, however, in my experience, conventions, everybody lives far away. When I go to conventions. Hi, Kronos. Hi. Good morning. VR chat. Oh, see, I can't do VR chat. I get too socially anxious in there. That's cool that you find people through there, though, Bunny. Hi, good morning. Maybe look into local art groups. Oh, dude, I bet there's really cool people in art groups. I really wish I had time to do stuff locally. I just don't. I don't have the time to do it. Just pretend VR chat is a con. I still don't know anybody, and I'm scared. I get you, Spoon. I get you. No, I totally understand that. There's many clubs and classes you can feel free to join. I'm learning so much. Time to find a book of demons and summon while D&D friend party. Okay, next. All right, next question. What do we got? I haven't been here as long as others, but I just wanted to say thank you for helping me bring a contagious magical light to everyone since life can be tough at times. It's helped reinvigorate myself even when things get tough, and I'm sure I'm not the only one in this community. Aw, what the heck? So thank you, D. That's so gay! Which one of you gay? I'm gonna look. Who said this? Who's being gay during Pride Month? Damn it, I don't know your email. Fuck. That's so gay. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. I'm so happy you're here. Thank you for spending time with us. Dude, I should be thanking you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my God, that was you, Dad Socks? Gay! Listen, he's allowed to be gay. He has a beautiful wife. Okay? Dude, you're so sweet. What the fuck, dude? I appreciate you. Thank you for saying that. That was very, very sweet. Thank you, thank you. All right. My advice on that is gay. Next. What the fuck? Dear Cabbage Overlord. I need your guidance when it comes to controversial-ish foods. Oh, hang on. This is my bread and butter. Yay or nay, salt and vinegar chips. Oh my God, absolutely yay. I will eat salt and vinegar chips until I can't feel my tongue. Until I burn my tongue off. I fucking love salt and vinegar chips. Oh my God. What else? Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Okay, I'm not a fucking freak. Okay? Mint chocolate chip ice cream? Mint chocolate chip ice cream tastes like toothpaste. It tastes like toothpaste. Kaido! Thank you so much for the prime! Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, we should be putting this to a poll probably, right? Okay, back up, chat. Press 1 if you like salt and vinegar chips. Press 2 if you do not. Press 3 if you're fat and sassy. Where are we on salt and vinegar chips? What do you guys think? 1 for like, 2 for no, 3 for fat and sassy. Ah, the majority of us like them. Based, chat, based. Very good. I love salt vinegar. Dude, I love salt and vinegar, just like period, dude. Period. Dude, thank you for your first time chat, by the way. Kirjo, thank you, man. Welcome in. Okay, everyone shut up. Next poll. Okay, go away. Go, shoot, skedaddle. Get out of here. I'm trying to ask chat a new question. Please? Thank you. Okay, so press 1 for yes, mint chocolate chip, yummy. Press 2 for ew, mint chocolate chip, no. Press 3 for fat and sassy. 1 for yummy ice cream, 2 for icky yucky, 3 for fat and sassy. Oh, you guys are actually freaks, huh? Man, that's crazy. You're crazy for that. That's insane! All right, what else do we got on this? Cilantro. Oh, I can't eat cilantro. It just tastes like soap. I think I've got that cilantro soap gene or whatever the heck. No for cilantro for me. Chat, do you like cilantro? Also, fudge versus toffee. Which one survives? Dude, I don't really toffee. I don't know if I've ever had like a good toffee, you know? So I guess I would say fudge. Also, my friend has the cilantro. My friend has the cilantro soap gene, but loves cilantro. Should they have rights? I'm hungry. You know what? We're not here to king shame your friend, so I would say yes. I would say yes. They still have rights. Lala Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. I have the weirdest reaction to cilantro. It tastes normal on the front half of my tongue, but soap on the back half? Dude, we could do some experiments with that. I'm just saying. What if I like eating soap? That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Scrub. Is that why your name is Scrub? That makes sense. That's what I'm saying, though. You know, to each their own. If they like eating soap, then hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. All right, chat, I learned a lot about you today. Good to know. You're all freaks. Next up. How do you find the time to work on stuff with bad mental state and hectic life? Oh, I got an answer for that. I wanted to finally lock in and follow a dream I've had since I was little, but either life gets in the way when I finally want to do stuff, or I just can't bring myself to do stuff. Do you have any advice? Yes, get medicated for ADHD. But no, in all seriousness, getting diagnosed and properly medicated for my mental health was a huge step for me personally. However, I understand that not everybody has access or affordability into that kind of thing. So you want to lock in, but life and stuff gets in the way. My advice for this is schedule time. Block off time on your calendar. If you don't have a calendar, time to make one, okay? Schedule time. I do this for projects and personal things. In fact, sometimes when life gets so crazy, I actually schedule rest into my calendar where, like, you know, if somebody asks me to do something, if it's a collab, it's a friend, they're like, you want to go do this on this day? I'm like, sorry, I have to rest. That is definitely my sage advice for that. Just make sure you're making time. That reminds me of the paper they have you taste in biology class. It only tastes gross to 1 out of 100 people. Oh, I never had that. That sounds actually so cool. Sour candy if D to be trusted. Wait, what? Say it with me, chat. It is what it is, and pretend you are Daisho Boo. That's definitely some copium, for sure. Day I got meds for ADHD were game-changing. Then I realized I was probably ADHD. We started working on that. Made my life so much better. So yeah, that's my advice. Schedule time. And honestly, I understand. And here's another thing. If you don't get to do it on the scheduled time, just reschedule it. Okay? And I think the effort is half the battle when it comes to this kind of thing, right? Do your best, but also remember that you're not supposed to do your best 100% of the time, and that's just a saying. So if you're trying your best 100% of the time, you're gonna burn out and you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, do your best as much as you can within reason, okay? Understood? Not medicated for ADHD, but I spent a lot of time learning how it affects me and learning how to live around it. True. There are definitely coping mechanisms and skills you can definitely learn. What's happening? We're doing an advice column today, Joestar. Oh, it's a chemical that's in broccoli. Your best looks different every day. That's very true, Ryu. That's very true. That's a very good way to put it. We're not supposed to do our best all the time, but millennials are supposed to handle 100% all the time. That's a lie. And that is a lie by the government bird drones, okay? Don't be doing that. You're going to hurt yourself. If you can't muster, take a decompression day. Exactly. Chat, see, you know. I'm so proud of you guys. You know. All right. What else do we got? Dear D. In IRL. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. I think I went ahead. Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay. Dear D, work's been really stressful lately, and I'm having troubles finding a healthy way to cope with the stress and due to me living by myself. Oh, God love you. Away from my parents and hometown friends, it's hard for me to talk to anyone about this. Who is better than strangers on the internet? All right, work has been really stressful. I'm having troubles finding a healthy way to cope with stress. If you're having troubles coping with stress, slow down, okay? Slow down. Because if you're like actively being like, oh, I'm so stressed, I have to cope, then that's just further adding to your stress. Okay? My advice, something easy, go for a walk. A walk is typically easier. It's very, very good for your brain. Ideally, if you can do it outside, if it's not, 500 degrees, that's even better because you're going to get vitamin D and that's going to make you feel good as well. Walking has done so much for my mental health. I am a huge advocate for walking. But yes, try not to overthink the coping, right? Because if you do, then you're just going to go in a loop and it's going to make it 100 times worse. Living on your own, by the way, is very, very hard. I've also been there because you're responsible for yourself and everything and eating and drinking and hydrating and cleaning and all of the fun things in life you have to do as an adult, Take it a day at the time, right? Take it a day at a time. Do what you can with what you have and take it slow. If you have to set like little reminders on your phone, there's a ton of really good mindfulness apps these days, by the way. I don't personally use them. I should probably, but I don't. That can like send you little push notifications just to sort of like check in with your body, check in with your brain, and just make sure that you're doing okay and you're doing what you can, Make an itemized list of what the root cause of your stress is. Brainstorm how to manage each one. And if you eliminated them, you can bite anyone who stresses you out. That's not bad. That's not bad advice. I'm not going to lie. Writing out what makes you stressed is absolutely valid. Journaling. Absolutely. I would recommend that as well. I back that statement. I always picked a day of self-care when work got overwhelming. Cozy candles, comfy games, nice yoga times, use those bath bombs. There you go. Yeah. So I should bite my boss and coworkers? Okay, let's move on. I mean, yes, but no. What do we got next? Dear D, in IRL, I can approach and talk to anyone without any worry or anxiety. But online, I tend to overthink everything, so my social media presence is very minimal. Do you have any advice on how to approach talking to people in places like Discord, Twitter, or Instagram? That's very interesting. That's very interesting. I'm thinking of how to unpack this. Online, you tend to overthink everything. So you must be like in the moment. You're just like, oh yeah, I just be me. Honestly, I feel like I had this sort of similar experience when I had my first meet and greet at an IRL event. Like up until I went, I was overthinking it like the whole time. And when I got there, I was just like, I'm just gonna be me and I'm gonna do my best. And it was great. You know? I think, basically you're asking how to stop overthinking, right? I think this might be pretty heavy, but maybe unpack why you're doing it, right? Why are you overthinking? What's the worst that could happen? Or how about you imagine them in their underwear? I think that's a good one, right? Just imagine everyone on the internet in their underwear. And honestly, it's the internet. They probably are somewhere on their underwear on the internet, you know? Oh, absolutely, Jeffifa. Absolutely, buddy. I'm happy I could help you. Oh, no, he's hot. Just stop thinking. There you go. Just stop thinking. But in all seriousness, that's very interesting. I don't think I've ever met somebody who has that sort of struggle. Social media. Dude, I'll tell you what, though. Social media sucks, asshole. Like, I don't blame you. Social media sucks. If it were not for being a full-time creator, I wouldn't be on social media. I'm not on social media for fun, like 90% of the time. It's typically like I'm working. So I feel like I can't even recommend like be on social media more. No, it's ass. It's ass fuck, dude, and not in the fun way. So I would say maybe in small doses, try to interact with people in small doses. I don't know if Twitch also applies to this kind of thing, but maybe talking to people on Twitch and in their streams and then interacting with them on social media, that might be helpful, right? That seems like a more one-to-one interaction as well. Loki, good morning! DMing gives me more anxiety than talking IRL? Oh, that's interesting. Also ask if people can use tone indicators, because that's something that can very much stress people out who rely on body language and tone of voice in social interaction. Oh, that's actually huge. Be mindful to separate Discord interactions from other social media. You're usually not going to get a one-on-one experience on Twitter. That's very true. That is also very true. Oh. Dude, Stream Elements is asleep. Stream Elements is asleep. I don't know what just happened. I think that was Kaido's resub. Thank you for the resub, Kaido. ASMR, thank you for the follow as well. Asamori. How goes the Guardians?
Mother,
It's going.
Flesh Friday. It's time for me to nom on your arm. You hold me.
Okay. All right, that's fair. You're right.
Mother, it is Flesh Friday.
Oh, God!
It's time for me to nom
Everything's
on your
breaking.
arm. You hold
Hang on, chat. I had to restart our TTS program. All right, go ahead and munch. It is Flesh Friday. Today's the one day of the week where you guys are allowed to eat flesh. Munch away. I gotta get you a bite emote, huh? 1 second while I restart this. Okay, you're not gonna do that. How about that? And then I do this, and then I hit this.
TOG Online Poggers.
There we go. Okay. Yippee. All right. Next up. What do we got? What is the best possible way to reach out and meet other VTubers as a smaller VTuber? Okay. I don't care for anyone's size or how famous they are or might be. I just want to embrace the community and make friends, but I don't really know how to just meet others in the same space. I think this goes back to the first question. Basically, just find people that like the same thing as you and support them genuinely with no expectation of support back. And I would honestly, I would say, like, check out game categories that you like or you stream, right? Because if you guys already have a video game in common, it's possible that you're going to have more in common than just that. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat too. Like, size or famous, no, I get you. Also, unfortunately, social media. Social media is something that can help with that. If you're on social media and you would like to like communicate on social media, that's why it's called social media. Obviously this is a different chatter than the person we had just before this, but play fighting games? There you go. Chat, what kind of advice would you share for a smaller creator who wants to make friends in the space? What do you guys think? Check game categories and tags on Twitch. Yes, absolutely. Twitch tags are a great way. Hi, Kiwi. Hi. I answered your question. You were the first question. I love all you guys just giving thumbs up and shrugging. DMing mostly is the best way to go. Honestly, I don't know if I would recommend DMing because not everybody likes like unsolicited DMs, you know? I would say interacting publicly is your best bet. Hi, Thunderbird. Good morning. How are you doing? I don't know. I can't reach out. Where the damn? Oh my god. Yippee! D's nuts? Not a streamer can't answer? You can still answer as like someone on the internet, but I get you. DMs is not the way, yeah. For me personally. Be aware that larger creators may be inherently wary. Oh, that is actually a really good point. That's actually a really good point. You know, a lot of larger creators, honestly, so here's my experience, okay? Not only are larger creators wary of people what's called clout chasing, but a lot of people in my experience don't respect larger creators in the sense that they're also just other people with lives that are busy and maybe can't respond. And 9 times out of 10, for me, that's my reasoning for not answering like an unsolicited DM about maybe a collab or whatever it may be, right? Also, I personally despise small talk. Like, I hate small talk so much. I don't even really small talk with my friends. Like if I'm talking to my friends, it's about something, right? Or like something happened or whatever. So not only like be respectful of larger creators. I feel like this would go for any creator, but you know, definitely keep in mind that creators are also just people too, right? And if you don't get an answer in your DM or you don't get a reply on Twitter, it's not a slight at you. Fuck your rejection sensitivity disorder, because no, I get it too. Trust me, I get it. Like if your creator doesn't reply, you're like, oh, they hate me. I've been there too, you know? But it's not like that. It's not like that. And you have to trust as an adult that they will communicate if there is an issue, because they're an adult too and they're capable of doing that, right? That is a very good point. That's a very good thing to bring up as well. Do
you hate small talk because it reminds you that you're short?
Ah! Wait, what? Wait, wrong button. What? Who said that?
As someone who had to learn this over many years, and our relationship revolves around communication, and that goes both ways. Attempts to communicate are a start, but you also need to know when it isn't being reciprocated.
That's very true. That's very, very true. Like pouring, you know the saying about pouring yourself into somebody's cup and like, if they don't reciprocate, then maybe find a new cup. That's definitely not the saying. You know what I mean, though, right? You know what? Mods, can you remove that timeout? I accidentally did that for 34 minutes. Sorry about that. But you know, right? If somebody, right. Okay, thank you. Close it up, right? Yeah. Like, and again, it's nothing against you, and it's probably not personal. That person just doesn't have time in their life right now to make a new friend or start a new relationship with somebody, you know? But yeah, I think that covers that. We're gonna get new angles on the same question 16 times. What do we got? What's up next? I'm trying to figure out a reasonable price for offering editing services. I've seen prices between $5 and $60 for short form editing, with quality being mostly the same. In your experience, how much should a video editing service cost for both short form and long form? This is totally dependent on how long it takes you. And also the effort that you're putting into it. I feel like it's hard for me to answer this. One, because I am not an editor myself. I do edit my own stuff sometimes, but like I'm not the person in Adobe that's adding like the cool effects and stuff. I do like base edits typically, like raw edits, and then I send it over to an editor and I'm like, here, make it nice. So I think that it's very hard for me to answer this. It's what you believe your time is worth, genuinely. And you could use this also for art, you know, but I would say it depends on how much time you're spending and knowing the worth of your own time. Chat says 15 is a good average for someone who's just scouting prices. Exactly. Hi, Hippo! My day's been good. We're doing the advice column today. How are you? How's your day been? Did I by any chance miss my question? I don't know. I haven't been looking on who's been saying the questions except for when I wanted to look at emails and docs people. As an editor, yes, it's the length of time it takes for you to edit is something to consider your price or your work. Dude, okay, so what was, hang on. Reasonable price for offering editing services. Yeah, I would say judge by how long it takes you. And how much you think your time is worth, which is actually kind of a double-edged sword, because if you're like me and like your self-worth is really low, you're gonna be like, oh, it's only $5. Think about the cost of like minimum wage and make sure you're like wherever you're at in the world. I think it might be something good to consider, you know, how much minimum wage is per hour to exist and live. And you know what? That's probably not enough, because that's the bare goddamn minimum. Okay, don't get me into that. We're gonna go off into a capitalism rant. Do a practice edit thinking to yourself about getting paid a certain price. If you finish the practice and you're going, brother, I'm not getting paid enough, raise that price. That's a very good way to look at it. Been good? Had dinner with family? Oh, hell yeah. That's so nice. What do you have for dinner? Rant time. If you're new as well, it's good to start short to build your portfolio and then raise the price to something more affordable for your livelihood. Scrub is actually somebody that does some of my VOD scrubbing, by the way. So they know what they're talking about. Minimum wage is a minimum? Dude, actually, though. Do minimum wage plus 25%. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, what else do we got? What else do we got? You and many other full-time creators say they don't have time for X. As someone that has no experience in content creation, I can't wrap my head around how creators don't have time for things. I'm clearly missing something. What takes up your time outside of stream? Okay, you want to know a day in my life? A day in my life. Boy, howdy, where do I start? What takes up my time outside of stream? I'll just speak about it as it is right now. So right now, I am project managing about 3 things. My upcoming original song is one of them. My weekly short form content, and by weekly I mean I post short form content every day, and to post short form content every day I need to submit a document to my editor. After I go through all my clips from the week prior, I go through every single one, I pick which ones I want, I add editing notes, and I send that over to him. So that's pretty much one day is me doing that. That's my off day, by the way. That's my not working day. And by not working, I mean not streaming. That's what I do on one of those days. What else do I got going on? Besides the original song, let me look at my dedicated Discord server for just my work. I also have long form YouTube videos. Most recently, it took me 2 days to edit the raw footage from the MomoCon vlog. So I was doing that for 2 days straight last week.
That's just a stupid boulder.
That took me about 14 hours. Hi, Boulder. That took me about 14 hours. So like 7 hours each week. I'm also communicating to artists about commissions and checking my emails because I am also my own manager. So I'm checking my own emails and replying to those emails. I'm also, after I get the edits back from my short form content, I have to review them, and then I have to schedule them in an uploader. Sorry, guys, this is a lot. Are you following? Are you guys okay? Are you? Do I need to slow down? Are you all right? You okay? Okay. So I have to schedule each short form content for each platform. And luckily, I use something called Buffer, Buffer, not sponsored or anything. It's just a platform that I enjoy that helps me post short form content to each platform. Also, when I'm not streaming, I am managing our Discord. I am talking to you guys in Discord, community management. I'm doing that. I am posting schedules. I am interacting online with my mutuals. I am in my mutual stream, genuinely supporting them. There's definitely more to this, and I'm trying to think about the other stuff that I'm doing. Oh, besides all this, by the way, I also have to cook and clean and work out and sleep. So, you know. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm planning a whole wedding. So I'm also doing that, which is essentially just like another project management thing that I'm doing right now. Also on top of that, keeping up relationships with my friends and family and staying on top of all that. I know I'm definitely missing something. There's a lot more to it than that. I'm not gonna lie, but that's just what I can think of off the top of my head. When do I sleep? That is a great. Oh, HK. Thank you for the contribution to the wedding fund. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, collabs. I forgot about collabs. I'm super lucky if I get invited to do collabs with mutuals and stuff. So on my off days as well, or my off evenings, I would say probably once at least every 2 weeks, I'm really lucky that I get to do a collab or something. So that takes up an evening of my time. Cleaning. Yeah. Maintaining relationships? Exactly. Existing as a person outside of that. Brand partnership planning too. Yeah, that would go back to emails and stuff, replying to emails. I also do a lot of legal things with my branding. Like I have an attorney and lawyers and stuff, so I had to keep up with that correspondence as well. Some of the like not so fun part about being a content creator is the legal side of it. So I have meetings about that. I have meetings with brands. Am I missing anything? I know I am. Rial, what am I missing? Does that fill the void for whoever asked that at least? I think it might, but it might not. I don't know. Planning new content, that's a whole thing. Writing scripts for new content, that's a thing. So my typical schedule, you guys, is I stream Wednesday through Saturday, typically. And then Sunday is my day off. And then Monday, Tuesday, that's when I do all the back end content. So that's when I'm editing, scheduling posts, working on projects, all that kind of stuff is typically my Monday, Tuesday. Honestly, yes. And if you're a creator and you're listening to what I'm saying right now, you want to be a streamer, my recommendation is to do like mostly create content and then do little stream. Especially if you're just starting. Like the meta right now, nobody asked, sorry, I'm kind of getting off topic, but the meta is make content, stream on the side. That is the meta. If you want to grow as a creator, make your content and then also say, hey, I stream. And then people will see your content and they'll come into your stream and that's how it works. I should have written this down. Listen, I'll write a goddamn book. Do you use your VTube model for legal calls? No. You know what? I probably should though. That would be fucking funny. Yo, what's up, Jared Duke? Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome
This
in. Nice to meet you.
My question. Thank you.
Oh, that was you, Boulder. And like I said, there's probably even more than that, but that's just what I can think of off the top of my head. Do it, I'll buy it. There's so many people that post like, this is how I grew as a creator. Give me $5 and you can read it kind of thing. So I don't know. If you ever want, by the way, if you guys ever want creator advice or VTuber advice or whatever, we do have a thread in our Discord. Like I said, I am active in our Discord. I check it all the time. If you ever want to put in I think it's like, what's it called? What's the thread called? Like VTuber streamer stuff. If you guys ever have questions or you want to talk about something or you just want me to like look at your content in there, I'm happy to do that. Seriously. So be sure you're in our Discord. We also have game nights and movie nights and all kinds of fun stuff over there. So if you're not in our Discord, you should join it. It's a cool place to be. Confirming the meta, by the way, literally had management ask why I spent so much time streaming and not using that to make long form content. Yeah, it's, it is what it is. That streaming, you guys, is my favorite part of my job, is the days I get to go live and hang out with you guys. This is the fun part of content creation for me personally. Like, this is my favorite part, is when I get to come on here and just be a silly little goofy guy with you guys, you know?
Not
my
a question,
favorite.
just wanted to say thank you for everything you do. You pour your heart and passion into streaming and content creation, and it shows. We heart you, Mom, there. Okay, back to puns.
No, go back to being nice! That's so sweet. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for the bits, too. Thank you. It's called being a content creator. Dude, if I had a nickel for every time I wanted to tweet that... I did at one point. I did. But I try to be, what do I want to say? I try to be kinder than that. But like every time somebody on Twitter, it's always Twitter too, by the way. Somebody on Twitter's like, I don't know how to grow as a streamer. I'm like, when's the last time you made any fucking content? When's the last time you produced anything? It's called content creator. You're supposed to make content. Listen, even if it's just clips of your stream, that's content. That's like bare minimum. That's what I do. That's what I can do.
All that, though, I do think you confirm my desire to keep it casual if and when I ever get into streaming. Mainly because my intent would not be to make a career out of it, but do it to hang out with peeps.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. We have a ton of people in our community that actually do that. And I really enjoy hanging out in some of your guys' streams, you know, who just do it. And honestly, it's like a bunch of our community members are over there and like everybody just hangs out. And it's a very good time. Absolutely. Content, hit go live content. I mean, it can be. It can be. So, like, going live is the bare minimum, right? Sorry, we should move on. I'm getting distracted. I can't believe that's happening. That's never once happened. But D, I want people to find me in the category at the bottom that no one goes to. Don't get me started on Twitch discoverability. I will fucking destroy John Twitch with my asshole, and not in the good way. That's honestly, Jared Duke, that's how it happened with me. You know, I was one of the lucky ones. I've done content since, like, actively producing since, like, 2010. And then when the panini hit, I lost my job. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it for fun. And it worked out. Very, very, very lucky. They're all bottoms? Okay. All right. Pivot, chat, pivot. Put your pivot emote in the chat. We're pivoting. Pivot, pivot, pivot. Oh, we have a warning? Wait, what the hell is this? Warning! This question is about my job search given my past customer service vibes. How do I search for a career, not a job, while combating the thoughts, what's the catch? This is probably another job that wants me to keep me part-time, or thoughts like this. Bro, I can't believe you said the J word. I guess they did give us a trigger warning. I guess that's valid. How do I search for a career, not a job, while combating the thoughts, what's the catch? Honestly, you're essentially asking me how to avoid pessimism? I think a healthy dose of pessimism is called for with job searching. I think you should have that skepticism, pessimism, and I think that can be like a healthy thing to keep in mind. I don't know if I would recommend combating it, but that's just me. Also, dude, that's a great question. I don't know the answer to that as somebody who's a content creator full time. I had a lot of different jobs in my time, but I was never like a career path girly. I did paralegal stuff, and I did security officer shit, and I did bartending, and I did, what else did I do? I did retail, so I did everything. Do we have anyone in here that's a corporate ladder girly being gender neutral that can help this chatter? What do you guys think? What do you think? I think it's bordering on imposter syndrome. Yeah, kind of, Kenny, right? Yeah. Job searching right now, and honestly, the pessimism pushes me to double down and apply for more. Okay, all right, being driven, let's go. I can't not help. How nah, sorry, partner. Real advice, cry. God damn it.
So
Oh,
we
yes,
all
Michi.
love cosplaying, of
Yes.
course. But what are your thoughts on people drawing themselves cosplaying you, since it is like less resource,
Oh my
time
God.
intensive than working on a
What do
cosplay?
you mean? That's still art. That's still art. I would be honored to be cosplayed or drawn. Regardless. Aw, Michi, that's so sweet. Thank you for the bits. Guys, we have ads! We have ads coming! They are imminent. The advertisements are coming. But do not fear. I got your stream avatars pulled up. Maybe. Launch. If it doesn't break the PC. Oh my God, if somebody wanted to draw me in any sense of the word, then absolutely. As long as it's safe for work. Hell yeah, brother, I'll drink to that. Hi, you're just in time for the Battle Royale, man. Everybody buckle up. We got to go into BRB. We got ads coming. We only play the bare minimum of advertisements every hour. Take this time to get up, stretch your leggies, or fight to the death. Whichever one you want. We'll be right back.
Use code FARTJAR for 10% off. Watch out, there's something magical going on in the world of Deja Vu D. It's the new Chateau plushie.
Help am getting dizzy.
Sitting at 9 inches tall, that's well above average. Why not buy them a friend?
If they buy enough of us, we can take over the world. We can have all the beads and crayons. You heard nothing.
So be on the lookout, they're coming to a household near you. The new Chateau plushie. Buy it now from YouTube's.
Hello? Oh God! Guys! Stop! Stop fighting! Oh God! Oh God! Oh, all the blood! All the guts and the gore! Oh God! Oh no! Are you guys okay? Oh boy, who do we got left? We got Dude Soup Store, Lauren, and Constanza? Oh shit. It's down to the final two. Who is gonna be our winner? Looks like Lauren's got their eyes locked on Constant. They're fighting it out to the death, but Lauren is super low. Who is it going to be? Constanza! Congratulations on your win. Yippee. Yippee! Thank you guys for waiting through the advertisements. Welcome back in. Welcome back! Thank you for waiting. Oh, I hear you guys gambling. Stop gambling! It's done! I'm closing it. Oh, Stream Elements is broken. Aww. All right. That's just the way it is. All right. Very good. Let me just skip these. 1 second. Skip. Oh, you're not even going to skip? You're just going to... Okay, there we go. All right. Let's move on to the next question, you guys. Let's move on. Let's see. I've always struggled with the difference between saying I'm bi or pan. Bi feels more natural to say, but just like people, I just like people. Everyone and everything in between. Just curious on how you decided, came to realization. Maybe it can help me. And this is a really great question, honestly. For me, how I came to the realization was that there's just more than male and female. So to inclusive of all genders, I say pan. Just because bi is meaning male or female. And pansexual kind of came to me while I was dating someone that realized that they were transgender. So I wanted to kind of acknowledge the fact that I understand and I personally believe that gender can also be fluid. And that's why I personally say pansexual. But it all boils down to whatever you're most comfortable with at the end of the day. If it's easier for you to say bi, then absolutely. Hell yeah. I think that's also valid. I didn't know what pan was for a long time. I don't think pan was even a thing. I don't even know when it came to be a thing, but... Oh, did you like the song? I just looked up epic battle music. I looked up epic battle music. Happy Pride to this person, by the way. Happy Pride! Hell yeah. That's how I do it, though. That's my personal experience. Getting back into gaming. I was busy for like a month, couldn't play any games at all. Dude, I get that. After all that busy season, I still haven't played anything. Oh, man. Question, is there anything that can relight the flame for games, or am I cooked? You know, let me know when you figure that out. Let me know when you figure that out. As an adult person that plays video games for their job, I also genuinely struggle with this. Every time I go to play a video game, I'm like, I could be streaming this. This could be content. I could be streaming it. You know what I mean? In defiance of bisexual, I heard it described in modern context, loving people with similar or different genders. See, and that's the thing, is like, not all definitions for everyone are going to be the same. So that's why I think it does boil down to just whatever you like to identify with, you know? Happy Pride! Also, Gay Lil B. I love your name, by the way. Thank you for the first time chat. So for this question, I couldn't play games at all. It's a busy season. I haven't played anything. How to relight the flame for games? I think you just gotta do it. I think you just gotta boot it up and try playing the game, and if it sticks, it sticks, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. This is also somebody with ADHD saying this too, so like, my brain won't let me play a game unless I'm really hyper fixated on it. Chat, do you have any advice? I think, you know what, it's crazy because I'm like a firm believer and advocate for saying you don't lose interest in your interests as you age. However, what does happen is you get significantly less time for your interests. And I think that is the demon in the details, if you will, right? Because like I feel like a lot of, especially younger people, just kind of make that assumption like, oh, when I grow up, I can't be doing all that. I can't be doing my hobbies. And it's not even that. It's just like you just don't have time. And it's huge on that. I'd say try to play a game you used to love loads. More or for older games. Not any in the past 10 years. Try aiming for 90s or early 2000s. Yeah, you could get on that nostalgia trip, maybe. Hello, Cabot Lady. I'd say lack of time or stress takes your energy away. True. Hi, Warren. How are you? I try playing older games that I love. Dude, I will say my fiance does the same thing. He also plays a lot of retro games. Like, that's like his bread and butter, honestly. Time or money, that is very true. Get into casual games. Play fucking Candy Crush if that's what it takes. Your brain has forgotten what it's like to play games, so start baby mode. Don't go from zero game to playing Red Dead Redemption or other 100-hour investment game. Dude, that is really good advice, actually, Hammy. Go, you know, I would say that's good advice for most things. Start small. Work your way up. I would say, yeah, play a casual game to get back into it. Hi, Nova Hero. Hi. It's going well. How are you? Play fighting games. You can squeeze a half an hour in, get very satisfactory experience. There you go. Be self-indulgent and explore. Certain games just break me out of the game rut. It's kind of random. Interesting. I would recommend personally playing Dusk. I've never played Dusk before. Look into game forums and communities that talk about the game to feel part of it again. That's actually, guys, this is great advice. You guys should be streamers. You guys should have an advice panel. Find a game you can play super casually with friends and just vibe. That's actually a very good advice, too. Pick a game that doesn't encourage FOMO. Oh, good luck with that. Hey, I am. We're smart. Dude, banger advice, chat. W. I think you got some really great advice in there, chatter. All right, let's see what else we got. Next up. Oh, boy. Is it weird to specifically want more female friends? No, because that's me. Context. Oh, you're a dude, though. Oh, context. Introverted guy that doesn't go out often. Vast majority of friends are male. Most of my hobbies are considered masculine. Are majority male participants. That's interesting. I think my question to you would be why do you want female friends? What does a female person offer? Maybe that a guy doesn't? I'm very curious. I feel like I need more context for this. I mean, I relate. I would love to have more girly friends. Yay. Introverted guy that, yeah, I guess my question would be to whoever this is, what do you want from like a female person? What do you think that they have that a guy doesn't have, you know? Different perspective on life? I suppose that could be true. Frankie Blue, thank you for the follow. I guess I'm that person that like is very genderqueer, so like my definition of like a guy and a gal and whatever is like I think they're like, you know, the same. I'm like a lady and a dude. Like the guy could be into makeup, the girl could be into I don't know, you know, cars. Like I don't know. So I'm like curious about this actually. He's lacking the feminine vibe. I think you should just make some femboy friends. Would that be the same thing, though? Hell yeah, can I get a W in chat for femboys? Let's go! I mean, that would be the best of both worlds, right? I'm just saying. Real advice, once you hit 40s, gender or friends no longer matters. That's kind of, and I think I'm kind of in a similar boat as Riel, as an adult person. W, femboy. Yo, what up? Dude,
As a guy that has a pretty healthy balance of all flavors of friends, one good way to start is to treat people like people and not feel like you need to treat anyone differently based on gender identity.
Yeah, I would agree. I think I understand more what this person is asking now. They are looking for that, like, and you know, and then my brain's like, okay, you want the feminine thing, so what's femininity, right? Like, what does that boil down to? And then it just becomes like a big, confusing, like, what is gender kind of question. So I think my advice to this chatter would be, boil this down even more. Like, what do you mean by femininity? Are you looking for, I don't know. You know, I think that's my question. Some of my best friends have been tomboys. Dude, W tomboy. Sure, it was not always wanted when it could end up with going with like gaming flirts. Always be like, dude, okay, are there any freaking female people in the chat who had the phase of, I know you guys are mostly men, or how about the guys in here? Have you had the pick me girl experience? Or were you a pick me girl? You know, the girl that hung around all the guys and only had guy friends. I feel like I would be guilty of that at some point in my life, probably like high school kind of time. And then, you know, you encounter them. You know, there's a bunch of memes about pick me girls now, and there's like a whole term for it. If you don't know what that is, a pick me girl is like the girl that's like, I'm not like other girls. I'm one of the boys. I don't wear makeup. I only play video games. Guys, fuck girls. Am I right? Yeah, I'm a homie bro. That's kind of what a pick me girl is. D, you were like that in RP. Oh, you said the quiet thought out loud. How fucking dare you? Takes one to know one. My adopted sister and my best friend were like that. I mean, yes, hung out primarily with women, but I'm mainly trying to avoid the sports bros. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm a guy that had a lot of girlfriends. Oh, you were like the opposite. Not that I can remember. I was not an aura. I was a bunny. Tomboys are base? No, I agree. I absolutely agree. Yeah, for this one, I would like more context. I'm curious. I'm not invalidating your desire, by the way. I think that's super valid, but I'm curious about further context. Like about what exactly you're looking for. What else? Next! Over the past year, my gender dysphoria and confidence in my body have been improving. Okay, W. I'm still working on some parts of my body I don't like, but do you have any tips on learning to love your body more as I improve? This is another one of those things, you know, as somebody who also, not gender dysmorphia, but as somebody who went through like a lot of weight changes over the past couple years. Okay, so what do I do? What does my therapist tell me? Learning to love yourself in all versions of yourself is super important, but I'm just gonna speak plainly. I'm gonna speak honestly. I also struggle with this. I've grown up with body dysmorphia, and it's something that I also struggle with. For the parts that you don't like, I think it's important to remind yourself that your body also supports you and supports your life. You know what I mean? So when you find yourself being discouraged about like the way things look, kind of trying to keep in mind that your body allows you to move, it allows you to live, and in that way you can get like that sort of like base appreciation for just existing and allowing your healthy body to do the healthy body things. I think that's when I struggle with stuff like this, the way I do it is to kind of go back to basics, right? So I'm like, okay, well, my body
Another
still
way to
treats me
look
well.
Is some people would love to look the way you look too.
That's very true. That's very true. The grass is always greener, right? You know, me personally, like, I'm not going to get into semantics of it, but like, there's parts of my body that I'm really self-conscious of. And then somebody's like, okay, wait, there's one that we actually talk about. My hair. You guys know, I'm like so self-conscious about my hair, and then everyone is like, oh my God, I love your hair. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm like, wait, what? I don't understand. So it, you know, it always boils down to like, maybe it might be something you're self-conscious of, but it's something that somebody could love you for. You know what I mean? I think, chatter, I think it's hard to say. And this is, I'm speaking as somebody who has not had gender dysmorphia before. So I don't think I'm very confident on speaking on that particular dysphoria. I am very lucky that I am a cisgendered lady.
I don't have much
you know?
I would change with my body even if I could. But I am a medical wonder even if I am healthy Sayuva.
Hey, really? Oh, interesting. You know, as soon as I had trans folks in my life, I every day like woke up with a new gratitude of being cisgender. Genuinely. Like being trans is it's a beautiful thing, but it's a real struggle. And like, I don't want to minimize the gender dysmorphia. I just feel like I, as a cisgender woman, can't confidently speak on it. So the only thing I can speak on is dysphoria in general. Learning to love yourself and understand that there are others who love you for that as well. And you are just a human being. And regardless of gender, also, you are beautiful. You're so beautiful for who you are and how you feel. That's a beautiful thing. I finally accepted myself. I struggle with medical. I'm doing my best. Love how I'm here. Power, though. Kenny, absolutely. Everything I am, proof of what I've been through. Exactly. And I deserve to give myself everything I can. Hell yeah, brother. I'll drink to that. As someone with 2 trans brothers, I totally agree. Really? I didn't know that, Nico. Give yourself a compliment when you look in the mirror, even if it's small, little, and often. But Chatter, you are beautiful. Absolutely. I'm just a scrumptious little guy. All right. Next up. What else do we got? Do you perhaps have any advice on properly explaining to properly explain experiences with autism/ADHD to neurotypical individuals? I personally have autism and I struggle with putting experiences into words. Thanks. Dude, same. I think one of the things I struggle with a lot, and I think it's more my ADHD, is articulating how I feel. A lot of the time, especially with my fiance, who is, the person that I'm closest with in my life, I will explain feelings like in sounds. In the sense of like, I'm feeling, yeah. I find that texting helps. Writing it down and texting helps because I can write it out and then I can backspace and change things that maybe I'm actually feeling in a different way. Putting my experiences into words. I would say explaining are you asking how to explain your autistic experiences? Dude, you know what I want to say? Read a book. If people aren't educated on autism in 2026, read a goddamn book, idiot. But that is not the kind way to do it. And I understand what you're asking. I would say, I would genuinely, it may be like an environment, I don't know who exactly you're trying to explain to, but in a one-on-one casual environment, explaining like this is because of my autism and like sitting somebody down and having that one-on-one conversation would be good. I understand, but it's hard to articulate, right? So writing it down beforehand might help. I have gone into doctor's appointments with like written out papers with what I want to say. And I've handed it to them before and they disregard it. But the important part is that I tried, that's what makes me feel more comfortable is like, I'm like, okay, I have it written out. And then I'll hand the paper to them and they're like, okay, explain the issue. And I'm like, it's on the, and they're like, yeah, but I need you to explain it to me. And I'm like, I don't know if you guys have ever experienced that, but Jesus fuck, I've experienced that so many times. So many times. Maybe there's like an actual reason for that within healthcare. Do we have any doctors in the chat? Anybody? And then they hand it back to you? Yep. Yeah, and then they're like, okay, well, you're fat, so lose weight. That's also true. That happened to me. That's a whole nother story. Twitch is back? Oh, was it not back? What happened? Biggest tip for explaining how miscommunication and being able to read people is to tell people that it's like talking to someone in French, but they speak Canadian French. Oh, good wine. There's something in common. There's so much setting you apart that it can be hard to communicate. That is beautiful. That's nearly poetic. All right, Hammy, you're gonna host the next advice stream. I knew you would be good at this, but damn, that's crazy. I hope I was able to help you, Chatter. Let's see. Dear D, any tips to ways to help with procrastination? I'm tired of putting things on the back burner and want to keep a fire reasonably lit under my ass. Also, thank you for all you do, gamer. Tips to help with procrastination is a great question for the person with ADHD. I set timelines and schedules on my calendar. Again, we're going back to the calendar. Time management with ADHD is huge. I have a lot of time blindness, so I have to set reminders and set time aside on my calendar. And that is honestly the only way I'm going to get anything done. My tip is do it now. So first of all, why are we thinking of tests as fire? Fire is bad. Tests are not. Start to do the task for 5 minutes. Wait, this is actually one of my favorite hacks. Yes. Start to do the task for 5 minutes. If you keep going past 5 minutes, great. If not, sit down, rest, and praise yourself for doing 5 minutes of work. That is something I totally forgot about. Yes, I do that. So what you do is you set a timer for 5 minutes. Do the task for 5 minutes, right? And then by the time you're 5 minutes in, 9 times out of 10, you're going to want to keep doing it. It's all about that executive dysfunction. Those 2 little words. Absolutely. And that, for me, my ADHD medication, it doesn't really help me focus. It helps that. It helps my executive dysfunction. So if you feel like you need the support of medication, if you think it's bad enough, then absolutely talk to your doctor about that. But I definitely suggest the timer method or the calendar scheduling method. Both of those are very good. Bye, Viral. See you later. My therapist recommended the 5-minute method. Dude, it's banger. I learned that actually a long time ago. All right, what else we got? Up next, Dear. That's my name now. Dear, in chat, I guess. What is your favorite way to get feeling better after being sick or injured? Just accidentally concussed myself yesterday. And I need to find a good way to feel better. Watch comfort shows. Watch comfort shows, play comfort game, and rest. And when I say rest, I mean literally lay down. Like, don't doom scroll, by the way. That will make you feel worse. And engross yourself in your favorite things. Yeah, concussions are bad news bears. Absolutely. Some people I know use Go for scheduling. Oh, never heard of that. Dude, I will rest when I'm dead. No. You have to rest now. Eat comfort food? Yeah! Especially when you're sick. Guys, if you're sick or not feeling good, eat whatever food appeals to you. If it's McDonald's, so be it. Whatever. You just got to get them nutrients in your body, okay? Just eat good comfort food. Ideally good food, good healthy food. But like I said, if you're not feeling good, this goes for like mental not feel good as well. I would rather you guys eat junk than not eat at all, okay? Are they okay? I think they'll be fine. With our advice, with our helpful advice, I think this chatter will be just fine. Yeah. Oh my God, burger. Dude, it's got protein. I'm just saying. W protein. Take it easy. Remember to give yourself grace, okay? Person asked about wanting more female friends. As I said, I do have a lot of male friends, but also a lot of trans friends. And while I love and appreciate them all, I'm always wanted to be able to comfortably hang out with cis women in general. Also, like many folks, erotically touch-starred feel extremely awkward about the idea of physically snuggling up to another guy, even if he's my best friend. Interesting. That's very interesting to me, just because like that's not how my brain works at all. So if that was you, I guess my question is still like, so what about a female person is what you're looking for, right? That was what I was wondering. What is it about a female person that you think that you cannot get from, is it romance? Because that's not a friend. That's like a whole different thing, you know? That's a whole different thing. Normalize telling your bros you love them. Banger tweet. W tweet. Chicken noodle soup and ice cream is my go-to. Oh, yes, because they're easy to eat. Yeah. Yeah. Why are we comfy snuggling up to female friend, not male? Dude, I'm telling you. I mean, I shared that bed. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. Kiss the homies! Side tangent. There's a new thing going around where we don't classify foods as healthy, unhealthy. Food is just food. I would disagree. But, respectfully, there's definitely not good stuff for you out there. However, what the fuck? Why do you guys not have Red 40 in the UK? That sucks, man. Red 40, yummy. Red 40, yummy. Platonic intimacy, not sex, can be a thing that's wanted. Dude, me. That's me. It's not really romance. Well, the sort of thing is interests me and frankly frightened the commitment of objectively terrifying the concept of breaking someone's heart. Then wait, what are we trying to unpack? I don't want to put too much pressure on you to answer these questions, but I am still confused at what we're trying to unpack then. Okay. I think we answered this one. Let's move on to the next one. You can blame the asshole Jamie Oliver for that. Fuck you, Jamie Oliver. Sorry if your name's Jamie Oliver and you're unrelated to this situation. All right. Next up. Good magical time zone D. Hypothetically, what would one need to do to get a cylinder out of mini M&M's tube? What? Wait, what? What would one need to do to get a cylinder out of a mini M&M's tube? Wait a minute. It is imperative that the tube and cylinder aren't damaged. Asking for a friend. Did you put your dick in the... Did you put your penis inside the M&M tube? Please say psych right now. You're grounded. You're grounded. Go to your room. You're grounded. No, I think they put their D in it. I think they put their D in it. That's naughty. That's very naughty.
No, they clearly said it's an average size cylinder Deja suite.
God damn it! Well, it's not in the Pringles tube. Spartan, don't say this is you. I'm gonna look. Who said this? I don't know who that is. Okay. I don't know who that is. Oh, reverb. My bad. Thank you. Yippee! All right. Well, my advice to you is get good or small, whichever one helps the best, I guess, in this situation. All right. Up next. I've been slowly breaking out of a massive depressive episode, but I wondered if you had any suggestions or advice for things I could do to avoid get out of it if you're comfortable. Oh my God, absolutely. I have also suffered from depression, so I think I can speak on this a little bit. I used to be medicated. I used to be on like SNRI, SSRI kind of stuff too. How to get out of it? Honestly, I think that's rule number one is try not to focus on getting out of it. I think it's important to let yourself feel your feelings. So if you have depression or you're experiencing depression, I think it's important to feel that. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but I also am not a firm believer, and I know this is going to shock a lot of you. I'm not a firm believer in, what do I want to say? What is it? Toxic positivity, I suppose. I think feeling your feelings is something that's important, and addressing why you're feeling that way is also very important. But advice for things you could avoid to get out of it, if you felt the feelings and you're like, okay, it's time, not to be the adult in the room, but please speak to your doctor. Okay. If you're experiencing depression, especially for like I think it's, the DSM diagnostic material to classify that is within 3 months, which is a long time. So if you're experiencing it for that long, please talk to a doctor about it. But something I can recommend as not a doctor, but just somebody that experiences depression, exercise. And I'm not talking running a mile. I'm talking walking on a walking pad, okay? Small things. Do a push-up. Do 5 push-ups, okay? If you can. Whatever you gotta do, dance. Put on a song you like and dance in your house. Move your body the best you can, however it feels good for you. I mean, I'll say it. I don't masturbate. Not to get cripply addicted to that, but, it's a natural thing. If you feel compelled to do it, then, whatever you gotta do, okay? Just fucking W-jorking it, okay? Just move your body in a way that feels good for you. And my moderators have clipped it. Great. I don't even know if that's sound advice. Have I said I'm not a doctor? Exactly. Whatever you gotta do, the healthy way to feel the good brain feelings. Okay? I highly recommend walking and dancing. Those are like my 2 favorite things of all time. Big recommend. Also, eating your favorite food. Once again, we're back on that. I would say that's also very good. Finding comfort in your comfort things, whether it be a show or a game, is also good. And I think, but honestly, I'm going to circle back. Number one thing is just giving yourself grace. Please don't try to like really pull yourself out of that feeling, because in my experience, if I try to do that, it just makes it worse. So feel your feelings, move your body, and give yourself grace. Those are my thesis statements. Up next, advice on how you do silly little sound commands. Oh, and voice changing and software tips for creating engaging effects and toggles and things. Idiot Shigo Burr, help, jingle, please. I got you. Okay, so chat, write this down. I use a Stream Deck. It's like a thing that sits on my desk and it has buttons. I have the Stream Deck XL. I have the big guy. So I use that. And on the Stream Deck, I have like all my toggles for my VTuber, right? All my toggles. You want to see me have 4 arms? Whoa! All my toggles are on here. On my Stream Deck, I also have my music. It's a button. Stream Deck integrates with a ton of programs, including Spotify, VTube Studio, basically anything.
Is there a sub for a Stream Deck if someone can't afford it yet?
Is there a... Yes! Well, not a substitute, but they do make a small one. They make a small Stream Deck, which I think is a lot more affordable. I want to say it's like $45 or something. It's still kind of expensive, but they do make a smaller version of it. So yeah, toggles, everything is on here. On here, I have integrated my voice mod. I use a program called Voice Mod, and I just push one button, and it allows me to have an echo. I can also change it. Like, there's different voices and stuff on here. Like, the whole program has a bunch of different voices on it. So I can
Change it up, go in between, but honestly, I just kind of use the cathedral one.
to give that echo effect. That's the only one that I really use. And that's also integrated with my Stream Deck. Other than that, the sound alerts and stuff, I use a program called Mix It Up, which is a program that integrates a bunch with Stream, and like you can there's a bunch of tutorials on the internet too for Mix It Up. And the other thing I use is Sound Alerts, which is like a whole different program that I upload recordings and stuff to. It's all in a web browser. It's pretty simple, but that's called Sound Alerts. Is that everything? Hang on, let me look. Oh, also about being a streamer and what we do when we're not streaming, learning how to use 1,700 programs. Learning to learn how to use programs and troubleshoot programs is a huge part of being a streamer. So that is a huge thing. Huge thing. Something so I catch a bot, and my question is made it in. Oh, hi, FTW, hi. I don't know how far we are in, honestly. You might have not missed it. Yo, what's up, Doc? Thank you for stimming, man. Appreciate you being here. Can you do a goblin voice? Goblin D's nuts. Yeah. I don't know. Probably. But my little sound commands that you see in chat, the exclamation point, those go through Mix It Up. Those are Mix It Up. Let me see. Voice changing, software tips, creating engaging effects. Do not use Streamlabs OBS. Use Bear OBS. That's my other advice. Streamlabs OBS has a lot of junk in it, and it just like makes your PC go bleh. But I think that's basically it. Yeah. I hope you wrote all that down. It's a lot at once. You forgot something about being a streaming, learning. Oh yeah! How could I forget about face acting? Dude, I was watching my old clips last night and I was like, I just didn't do that. Like, I didn't used to face act at all. And like watching the clips is really bizarre. Hi, Molly's, welcome in. I'm just like, oh, she's just like not face acting. So okay, here we go. Ready? I'm not gonna face act. Lamau, nah, you did not? Yeah, I didn't. I literally didn't. She likes it bare? What does that mean? What do you mean? That's a nice goblin voice mod? When do you turn it off? That's fucked up! That's fucked up! of you to say. That's crazy. Bear OBS. Yes, Bear OBS. So stiff? Dude, she do be. Best way I can describe what face acting is over dramatic with your facial expressions. Dude, and I'm lucky that, like, I'm autistic, so I just naturally kind of have a lot of facial expressions. Energy is building up and it's going to explode. I don't know what you're talking about. This is normal. Everything's fine. I'm good. Anyway. Fuck that! I gotta be moving. I gotta be schmoving. I gotta go, 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 go. Dude, am I crooked, by the way? Am I crooked? No. Dude, I want to do this. Put myself at an angle that pissed you guys off the other day. Go back. There we go. Wait, is that straight? During Pride Month? Okay. Yeah, I forgot about face acting. That's a whole different mistress. I've been told watching a VTuber that is puppeteering is crazy. Dude, I gotta do it. For our next IRL stream, it'll be freaking funny. Just run it back. Just run it back. During Pride? Okay. What's up next? I think I answered that to the best of my ability. What do we got? I want to make friends and do collabs, but I'm not very good at communication. How can I make friends without them thinking I'm going to use them for skills or talents? I feel like this circles back to the other one we talked about. As long as you're genuine, your connections will 90% of the time be genuine. I'm a firm believer in what you put out into the universe, you receive. So just be real. Just be genuine. If you're not good at communication, you know what's unfortunately the only way to fix it? Practice. Practice. I know it sucks, but you gotta practice. And you know what? You're gonna fuck up sometimes, and that's just life. That's just life, okay? But you gotta get out there. Play fighting games. Normal D kind of scares me. Dude, no wonder everyone at MomoCon was like, are you okay? Because I'm just fucking chilling, bro. Yeah, I would say that. And everything else we talked about earlier on in the stream as well. Going back to that. Circle back around. I feel like we've answered this question pretty good. Hello, Deja Vu. I want to be a VTuber so bad, but I'm older, 30. Are they new? Is this person new? I don't know how to edit or stream. How do you recommend learning how to do it all? How do I start being one? Okay, well, number one, you can stream and be a VTuber at any age. I'm 35. You must be new if you don't know that. And how do you become a VTuber? You learn. You sit down, you take the time to learn how to do it. There's tons of YouTube tutorials. I highly recommend YouTube for a bunch of tutorials. There's thousands out there in 2026. And if you have a question, Google is also your friend. 9 times out of 10, if somebody sends me a question, I'm like, I am not Google. Respectfully. If somebody sends me a question and they say, I've looked it up, I've Googled it, didn't find the answer, then totally valid. But I feel like 9 times out of 10, a quick Google will get you what you need. You know? 30 isn't old? I agree. My doctor says I'm not old until I'm 40. My doctor said I'm still a young person until I'm 40. So I'm cashing in on that. If I'm aged if 30 is old, dude, I'm saying, I don't like your doctor? No, I like that one. I don't like my doctor. No. Oh, wait, no. Wait, you won't like that. Listen, she said young person. Let me have this. Let me have this, okay? The morsel of hope for myself. Ask me questions, but add what you've Googled already. That is also a good idea. Absolutely. Heck you, doctor! All right. I think I answered that one. Right? If you have, like I said, if you have specific questions about VTubing, like a specific thing is not working or you're trying to find something very specific, again, join our Discord. We have a thread in the Discord for VTuber and streamer shit. We also have a self-promo channel. I know that's kind of like controversial, but we do have a promo channel and I do check it. And I do creep on you guys when you're live streaming. So consider posting in there as well when you do your content and stuff. Dear D, would it be queer baiting if I wanted to stream as a plump, cute femboy? I'm sorry, but back up from the beginning. Dear D, would it be queer baiting if I wanted to stream as a plump, cute femboy PNG tuber, even though biologically I am not a cute femboy, just plump? If you identify or you vibe as a femboy, then I don't think it's baiting. If that's how you feel as you and you feel most yourself, then yeah. Fuck yeah. Be femboy VTuber, PNG tuber, whatever you want to do. No, I don't think it's queer baiting if you identify as that. If you're using that and you don't feel like you are a femboy and you don't identify as that and you're using it for clicks, then yes, I would say that is queer baiting and that's not good. But if like that's how you feel, then yeah, that's the best part about being a VTuber and a PNG tuber is getting to be your ideal self and like how you feel the most you. I would say, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Exactly. VTuber model. Just do it. Brother, if you want to be a femboy, do it. Exactly. Yes, it's only banning if you're specifically trying to get that audience. I agree. And apparently there is an audience for femboys now, which I love, by the way. I think we need more men in crop tops and skirts and dresses. I think that's great. Hell yeah. Could be a femboy at any weight. Frick the haters. Dude, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that, actually. I didn't even think about the weight thing. But yeah, they were saying like they're plump or whatever. Dude, yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Femboy 10 out of 10. Follow your heart. Next question. Suddenly, without warning, you are transported into a universe of the Cookie Run Kingdom. Hammy, is this you? Of the Cookie Run Kingdom, what type of cookie or baked good would you be turned into? I think I would be a sugar cookie because I'm so sweet. Oh, it's not you? Chad, if you were a baked good, what would you be?
Fuck horoscopes. If you were a baked good, what would you be? Boy, I really wish we had the chat up on the screen.
That would be really good, but it's broken. Cookie Run Kingdom mentioned! Not me, but I am invested. Queen, thank you for the follow, by the way. Banana bread. Ooh, banana bread. Banana bread. I'd be a Twinkie? Jared Duke from like the minimum things I know about you. That's crazy. Cinnamon roll, probably. Oh, cannoli. Ooh, good one. Good one. Apple fritter. Oh my God, I love apple fritter. Buttermilk biscuits. Burnt muffin. Cheesecake would be awesome. Oh, hell yeah. A ding dong? Bro, what's a ding dong? What is that? I'd be white chocolate and macadamia nut cookie. Ooh, yeah. Oh my God, bear claws are so good. Okay, chat, I'm getting hungry. Let's move on. Bro, I'm getting hungry. Good question, though. Solid question. As someone potentially looking at starting up streaming on a casual level, what are some things you believe would be good to know starting out? Hey, number one, can you stream on your PC? Can your PC handle OBS and a video game? That is my number one advice to anyone that's like, I might stream. Can you? Are you sure? Can your internet handle it? A lot of ISPs are not built to stream. And honestly, until you try, you probably won't know. But, you know, you gotta try. You gotta test it. Slow cook your PC for fun. No, that is not what I'm saying. 14-year-old PC and it's on live support. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Many internet have shitty upload speeds. Yeah, because people don't think you need upload. Because most people are downloading, streaming stuff. You know, nobody thinks you're streaming, right? We have like fiber. We got like the diesel shit because, you know, I'm streaming. Fiance Kun is on, what do you call it? Teams working. Like, you know, we need that. So that's my number one advice. Number one, make sure your PC and your internet can stream and then go from there. Other than that, we can get into the weeds on it, but that's my number one advice for sure. Start with PNG tuber, don't start with a VTuber. Oh, that's a very good advice as well. I just flinched when you said teams. Oh, sorry, my bad, guys. Sorry, should have censored that. All right, next up. Oh, we're going to bed? Oh, VTube Studio crash.
We're taking a nap.
Nap time. Oh, wait, or nap time as a tweet? There we go. Dude, that's this. It crashed on my phone this time. Yesterday, it crashed on my PC. Now it just crashed on my phone. VTube Studio, you okay? Yeah, all right? All right. Let's start. Next up. How do I reach out to other creators? Oh, wait. I think this one's different. How do I reach out to other creators for events and projects I would like to see them to be a part of without it feeling like a cold sales pitch? Ooh. Business email. Well, I mean, I guess business email, honestly, I mean, that's what it's going to be, right? If it's for like a project or an event, that's what it's going to be. And I think that's okay. As long as you follow the appropriate avenues, that's my biggest suggestion, is that you use, what they say. Okay, for projects and events, contact me here. Just do that. The best way I can say to make it seem less cold call-y is not have a copy pasta email, right? So like, say, hi, introduce yourself, say, this is what I like about your content and why I feel like you would be a good fit, and not have it be a copy paste of, hey, I like your Twitch and I think you should come here and do this, right? Be like, I really like this content you produce about this, and I feel like it would tie in well with what we do because X, Y, Z. It just boils down to, once again, being genuine, right? Being genuine and reaching out with genuine intentions, for sure. So don't be like Jimmy and come into the stream and ask for a collab. Dude, I think Jimmy's dead. I haven't seen him since he came back from Japan. Still thinking about my question, speaking of like coming up with the women pretty and I like women. I just fundamentally don't really comfortable being cutesy with other men, even platonically. Interesting. I think I would say give thought to, like, maybe that's not even a gender thing. I think that's just maybe like a state of mind. Like, you don't gotta be cutesy to be a woman and vice versa. You know what I mean? I'd say expand your horizons and expectations of gender would be my advice. Thanks, Steve. Drafting emails for the next year now. Well, it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take patience and perseverance, but you're gonna be doing it right at the end of the day, you know? Anything worth doing, chat, takes time. Okay? Next question. Not advice, but a question, sure. Do you ever pretend you were... Did you ever pretend you were a dinosaur while eating broccoli and such as a kid? If so, what dino were you? You know, I wasn't normal enough to eat broccoli. I was outside eating leaves off the trees. But it depended on the day, on what dinosaur I was. Sometimes I was a Triceratops, sometimes I was a Brontosaurus, sometimes I was a Stegosaurus. It just depended on the day, for me, personally. Man, I wish I was goddamn normal enough to be eating broccoli. I was outside nibbling on the goddamn trees, brother. Chad, did you ever do this? Did you guys ever do something like this? You mean tree stars? Exactly! Exactly!
So DI is dino fluid.
Yeah. I sure am. To be honest, grass kind of fire, you think? Absolutely. Oh my god, young man. No, I'm adding this to my D-lore notes. Don't do it! Grass does taste good? Dude, I never tried the grass. Am I missing out? Oh shit. I better go outside. Yep. Okay, the fact that I read that. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Next question. I'm 34 and I feel stuck, lonely, and like I'll never get anywhere or find love. Do you have any advice on how I could be confident in myself? I feel like age to this is irrelevant. Do you have any confidence on advice how I can be confident and be myself? I think the first step to that is finding out who you are. You know, self-introspection. And is that a word? Introspection, figuring out who you are before you're looking for anybody else to be not lonely, right? Because you can't love anyone else until you love yourself to some degree. My advice would be reflect on you and reflect on who you are and go from there. Introspection. Okay, that is a word? Okay. Yes, validate yourself first. Absolutely.
Oh, wait. The human stomach cannot process grass? I thought that was dogs. I mean, I do got that dog in me. Oh, dragon, absolutely. Dude, that's so... You guys, I would never guess something like that about you. Just have talking to you in chat. You seem like a very confident person. That's crazy. Bye, Brandon! See you later! Oh, I see. Racer Man, I think that comes back to, like, attraction and stuff, too. Love can come at the most unexpected time. That's also true. Yes. Yes. Isn't that what the pancreas is for? Oh, I don't know. Guys, remember, I'm not a doctor, okay? But yeah, that's honestly, I think that sounds super cliche. I'm not gonna lie, but genuinely, love yourself first.
Believes in you, chat.
Yes, believe in the me that believes in you. Yes, I would say that. Very good, Loki. Thank you for the bits. All right, next question. How can I be able to help someone as a viewer and as a mod? Maybe more promotion to help them grow more. Also, hi, Moogie and D. How can I help someone as a viewer and as a mod? More promotion to help them grow more. I think this ties back into what I was saying before about just interacting with creators' content, reposting, commenting. Commenting, by the way, on most platforms is more valuable than reposting, by the way. Commenting something more than 5 words is typically, in most algorithms, more valuable than just simply reposting a piece of content. Linky Pro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Clipping them is also a great way. Clipping them, uploading those clips to social media on like a fan account. I'm actually super lucky. I have a fan account on TikTok now. Shout out to Zombie! Thank you, Zombie. Zombie Sheep is somebody that made a fan TikTok account. I never thought that would be like something that would exist, but I am very, very grateful and very thankful that they do that. As long as you're not like re-uploading the creator's edited clips, that's like big no-no. That's like horrible. Don't do that. But if you're editing the clips yourself, or just, you know, not even editing, but just uploading them, that's huge. Other than that, chat, what do you think? W Zombie. Well, you need to be perfect to be loved. You just need to like yourself fully another person. That's very true, Flashco. That's a very good way to put it. What if I don't know what to say? What do you mean? What do you mean if you don't know what to say? What do you mean? Take notes for later to help friendos? There you go. Yeah. Can I upload the edits I have made? Yes, you can. You can. How do I know what to comment on stuff? Oh, just, you know, reply and like how you would react to the piece of content. A lot of the times creators will pose questions in either the post or in the content itself. Just commenting like your experience or like how you reacted to the video. There's a lot of different ways to do it. As a person, what you can do, open communication. True. Learning about specific aspects that you like about yourself is a great starting point. Oh, that's very true. Sorry, we're like on 2 questions at once here now. For this is also the fact that she works full time, but also forgets to add as like a manager too, finding possible opportunities for creator opportunities. Honestly, okay, so opportunities like that are good, but like I think there would be more important things to focus on. Whether that be like a content schedule or interacting with the content, I don't know. But like Cammy's saying, I think it also boils down to communication. Whatever you're doing to help another creator, make sure you check with them that they consent to that, okay? I think that's also important. Just making sure that you're on the same page. Type algorithm requires engagement. Actually, that typically is counterintuitive. The algorithm knows you type that and it like sees it as desperate, those words, and then it doesn't send it. So type algorithm words like, I don't know, Taylor Swift, brand new song, my new purse, whatever the fuck. Typically, like, commenting just to comment for the algorithm is a negative impact in my experience. I know! That's what I say! Always run by her anyways. Okay, very good. There you go. CVL. Exactly. Yeah. Hi, Dynamic. Hi. I've been doing well. How are you? I think just helping your creators the best you can. Like me currently, I'm a new mod for the duck and I'm slowly learning how to best help her. True! And no creator is built the same, right? Some creators require help with some things and some don't require the same help with the same thing. I think asking them, again, communication, asking, how can I help? How can I help? Just type aga goo goo. I mean, young man would agree to that. Honestly, young man's like, that's how I help. I type I got Google in the chat. Spartan's leveled up to VTuber manager. Wow. I reached out to a company for a friend I mod for. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, that's actually crazy. Man, I got Google. Chat, let me get some I got Googles in the chat, please. Let me get some I got Googles. Don't just like something as soon as you see a video. Oh, is that something too? Like you have to watch it for a certain amount of time or something? That's actually crazy. Glad to hear it. Doing pretty decent so far, I'd say. Hell yeah, Dynamic. That's what I like to hear. Happy Friday, too, by the way. All right. What do we got? Next question. The phrase, we're all our own worst critic, hits really hard. How do I stop being so overly negative about myself on every little thing? I know this one. I know this one. I went to therapy for this. Praise yourself. Praise yourself. Acknowledge your wins. Acknowledge your wins no matter how small. Did you get out of bed? Big W. Did you answer that email? Huge W. Did you reply to that text? Major W. Yeah. Oh shit, we got ads. Ando, thank you for 7 months. Thank you for 7 months, Ando. Celebrate your big wins, your little wins, everything in between. Ando, it's so good to see you. Welcome back. Chat, we have advertisements coming in 20 seconds. We only play the bare minimum of advertisements every hour. Take this time to get up, stretch your leggies, go grab a snack, and I will put on... What am I going to do for you now? You want more music? We'll put on music again. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello? Jennifer? Are you alive? Welcome back. Thank you for waiting through the advertisements. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank
Regarding,
you.
we're all our own worst critic.
Oh, yeah?
Also, if you're beating yourself up over your mistakes, if you learned from them, that's all that matters.
Yes.
Focus on the current you, not the old you.
Yeah. Aw, that's really great advice, Soup Store. Wow. Guys, you guys should have an advice column. Hi, Linky Pro. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Hello. Is that a pan pin I see? Yeah. I got a pan flag back there too, but my freaking big head's in front of it all the time. Yeah. I love kitchenware. Ha. Very funny. Dear Chato? Oh my god, wait, that's the idea. Oh my god. Wait, that's content. Someone write that down. Write that down. Okay. I was asking my mods, how far are we through these? And like, how are we on time? How many more do I have? And how, am I good? Should I, like, you know what I mean? Should I rapid fire some of these? Head to bed now. Bye, Yammy! Thank you for answering my question. I'll be dreaming of eating all my favorite salt and vinegar chips. Oh, that was you! That one was you. Gotcha. Hello, when will the next advice stream be? That is a great question. I don't know. I guess it depends on how much you guys like this one. Are you guys having a good time? I think I've been through more than 10! There's no way I've only done 10. There's no way. I've done more than 10. There's no, at least, okay. There's no fucking way. Count back? I can't count. This is actually my first time ever doing this. So depending on if the community likes it or not, we can definitely do it again, but I didn't know. I'm just kind of going as I go, you know? I'm predicting 26. I've done at least, okay, you know what, chat? Let's just move on. On this, what did we say? Our own worst critic. How do I stop being overly negative about myself? Practicing self-love. Celebrating small wins. Definitely. All right. Next up! How do I let go of hobbies I love? Wait, how do I let go of hobbies I love but don't have time for due to so many hobbies and full-time job? Well, quit your job! Oh, don't say quit your job. Well, that's my advice. How do I let go of hobbies I love but don't have time for due to many hobbies and full-time job? Dude, yeah, I don't think you should let go of stuff that you love. I don't know. Maybe that's hashtag unpopular opinion. I don't know. I don't think you should. I don't think you should let go of hobbies that you love. Dude, 24 left, banger. 24 out of 50 something? Dude, we're progging. Real freaking gaslighting me. That's crazy. 10 is crazy. You can just set hobbies aside and come back to them. There you go. Yeah, that's a better way to think about it. You can totally set hobbies aside and come back to them. And oh, you mean we've only done 24? Oh. I see. Okay. What's the math on that then? What's 58 out of... Wait. Oh, there is! Oh, wait, there is only 24 left. Okay. We're good. We're sitting good. We're sitting pretty. Yeah. We're good. 24 left. Okay. Rotate the ones you do by project or by month. That's a good thing, too! Yes! Oh my god, dude, I actually have one of my best friends. One of my best friends actually always talks about how she has, like, rotating hyperfixations. You know? It's just, do what you want to do. And I don't think you have to give things up, but, you know, do what you want to do when you want to do it, and when you don't, you know? Hi, D. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hi, Pixasonic. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Happy Friday, beautiful. It's so good to see you. If you really love them, you can't let them go. I agree. I agree. Fuck the saying, by the way, that's like, if you love them, let them go. I don't think that applies to hobbies. I think that's more people. People who are into multiple hobbies are called multi-potentialities? Is that what it's called? Yeah, hyperfixation rotation. Why does that sound like weirdly? Nah, it's probably just me being a pervert again. Been a wild week, glad for the weekend. Hell yeah! W weekend! Dude, I'm happy it's the weekend too. Hell yeah. Do you know? Okay, well, anyway, Freak Job, love you, buddy. Have a good weekend. Love you. Thank you for lurking. All right, what else do we got? Next up, as an ADHD, I struggle with food texture. Food texture aversion in eating my vegetables. Any advice on how to get more healthy foods in my diet? Yeah! Hey, man. I shake your hand, fellow ADHD. I shake your hand. For me, I make hella smoothies. I have a smoothie almost every day. And in the smoothie, I put vegetables. I put carrots. I put cucumber. I put salad. I put spinach. I put all that shit in there and I blend it up. And I typically, I always do a protein powder with it. And the nice thing about my protein powder is that's all you taste is the protein powder. Big advocate for smoothies. And other than that, learning, this is like the hard part, learning how to cook the food that you don't like and making it a little less or a little more tolerable, I should say. I'm a big believer in that as well. What the hell was that? Sorry, I think I just had an earthquake or something. That or else my PC is gonna explode. Anyway, yeah, smoothies and learning how to cook are definitely my advice. Broccoli mac and cheese? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Love smoothies. Recently got a blender. Dude, it's so goated. It's so goated. Big smoothie believer. Big smoothie believer. Belle, I love you. Have a good day. I really don't like smoothie texture. Oh, no. Cooking veggies has helped, though. Oh, God. No, if you don't like smoothies, oh, yeah, you definitely got to cook them then, I guess. Soup. Soup is a great way. Yes, absolutely. I would say that's like another way to cook them. Soup. Soup. Chat. Drop your favorite soup in the chat. Drop your favorite soup in the chat. What's your favorite soup? I love stuffed pepper soup. Also, cheeseburger soup. Oh, cheeseburger soup. So yummy. Potato. Broccoli cheddar. Wild mushroom. Ooh. The ocean. Now, wait a minute. We've talked about that. Ramen noodles. Oh, my God. I feel like ramen noodles are like another thing. I feel like that's ramen. Like there's soup and then there's ramen. But maybe that's just me. Vita Bullet, I think, makes a veggie particle very, very small. Oh, I forget which one we have. I think it might be a bullet as well. You guys like potato soup a lot, huh? Do potato. Oh, miso soup. Oh, yummy. If ramen is a soup, then cereal is soup. Okay, well, we're getting in the nuance. We're getting in the weeds now. Oh, chicken gnocchi. Okay, chat, shut up. I'm getting hungry. All right, next up. I hope that helped. Deja. I don't know why I said that like Kumi. I've always had trouble keeping up with lifting weights to get my wrists stronger. Do you have any advice for me? This is solid set time aside answer as well. Schedule time. This goes for all exercise. Block time out to do it. Your wrists in particular? Have you tried jorking it? Or no? Was that the low-hanging fruit? Have you tried masturbation? Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. That might be what this person is implying. Sorry, I'm autistic and I took it literally. Sorry about it. Minestrone! Waluigi with the first time chat. Small weights, like you're dead. Chat, there's a poll at the top of your chat. Soup? Gimme? Only during fall, winter, I just like joy. That's crazy. Have you tried masturbation? Set time aside to jork it. Next question. If you had a mansion and had a spare room that was your hobby room, what would you fill the space with and why? Oh, I would make that ish like my fucking cozy ass kawaii motherfucker room. You know what I mean? Like all the aesthetic girlies who have their gaming setup and shit. And then like one half would be my PC and stuff. And then the other half would be like a bookshelf, like a real bookshelf that has like a ladder that you can swing around on it and stuff. And then there would be a really big comfy chair in like the center of the room where I could just sprout out and read books and doom scroll. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, I would live in there. Exactly! A woman cave! A woman cave! Exactly, yeah! Can you put a pillow down for me? Absolutely, I can. That was my question, and it was actual exercise. Oh! Have you tried jorking it? My answer still stands. Yeah, I think PC and books and figures and cute kawaii plants. I would have so many plants in there. I would have so I honestly can I find I don't think I can find a picture off the cuff, but my office is essentially that right now besides the like sitting area. Like my office is like so cute. It's pretty. Did somebody fart? Okay, I'm hearing shit. Guys, I'm turning schizophrenic. What about you guys? If you guys could have a hobby room, what would you put in it? Don't say your dick. We already did that question. Oh, maybe. Yeah, he is right here. It might have been him. I literally heard a fart in my ear. Hey, average woman plants? Is that a woman thing? Eh? Dude, it's this. It's the song. I swear I'm hearing a little fart noise. Did you hear it? Okay, listen. Listen to the music. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? There's a little tune in there. Is that a trumpet? It literally is going. That's so funny. It sounds like a little fart. Sounds like a little fart to me. It's going. Cover the walls in 3D printed weapons. Dude, that would be sick. I make a streaming and D&D room. Oh, yes! For all your DM needs. Yarn, lots of yarn and pillows. Dude, oh, a tea room would be lovely. Oh my God, that would be so lovely. Oh my goodness. Are you talking like English tea or like Japanese tea? Either way, absolutely. My office has a tree with a bed at the bottom. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, yeah, we've seen that. We've seen that. That is so cool. A cinema projector and gaming stuff. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Be collector room where I fill the walls with collector items from all the games that you love. Oh, Japanese tea. Bean bags and blankets. Oh, hell yeah. Air rifles, guns, fishing stuff? Hell yeah! Let's go, King! That would be fucking awesome, dude. I love it. I love the duality of our community. All right. Next question. Hey, D. What is your pre-stream routine like? Like, what do you usually do before you hit the go live button? That is a very good question, actually. I have a checklist. Let me show you what it looks like. I'll take a picture of it right now. Other than this checklist, let me put my nails in there too, just so you can appreciate them. Other than my actual checklist, one thing that I do for sure is make sure to eat protein. Protein helps my brain and helps my body. I make sure to eat a good big meal before I stream because I'm going to be streaming for probably 4 to 5 hours. So I always be sure to eat. Some of you guys know that I've struggled with blood sugar stuff in the past. That has gotten a lot better since I've been properly medicated and done a bunch of different other stuff. but it is still like a thing that I live with is my blood sugar. I am hyper and hypoglycemic, depending on the day. And I do have to be really careful about what I eat. So I always eat a bunch of protein. That is very, very important to me and how I make my brain work. One second, I'm grabbing this photo. On my desk, I have a literal typed out checklist because I also get horrible brain fog and often forget to open something or, you know, start something or do something. Okay, so on my desk, I got this little guy. I got this guy. So before I go live, I have my stream title, my category, and my go live notification that I have to edit. I have to open Mix It Up. I have to open Mod Chat Muted, VBridger VTube Studio, Tits, Voice Mod, Go Live Post Video and Thumbnails, OBS audio checks. For me, my OBS, I have to reselect an audio output or else it won't work. I don't know why. That's just my OBS and what's always happened. I had to set VTS as a priority on my task list because if not, I get horrible lag. And then I have to do my go live posting, which is Discord. Twitter I don't do anymore because I do go live on Twitter instead. I post on YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, and TikTok. So this is like my very bare bones basic what I do before I hit go live. It's a lot. Some people have recommended to me just put all this like on a Stream Deck button and then boot it all up at once. I've tried that. It doesn't work. Sometimes Stream Deck just doesn't open stuff, and it just has never worked out for me. So I just have to do it all manually and go down the checklist to make sure I get everything. You like my nails? Yeah, I just got those done for Pride. I got my Pride nails on. But yeah, that's my little checklist that I keep right next to my desk. Regular batch file would be better than a Stream Deck button. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it, Magic Man. Type 2, since switching to largely protein-based diet, I've lost so much weight. Yeah, man! Dude, protein will fill you up. It's great. Automation, huh? Yeah, no, it's never worked out for me. Never worked out. Time for me to go to bed. Good night, Ace! Have some good rest, buddy. Prince, thank you for lurking too. Thank you. Hang on, let me scroll up to see if I missed anything. And also when I'm on break for stream, guys, I have like a protein shake and a protein bar, and that's pretty much my lunch. Every stream. So, did I answer that question? What do you do before you hit go live? I think I answered that pretty well, right? Do you guys have any questions about anything about that? Are we good? Can we move on? There's a way to create your own program that does it, but if it breaks, it'd be hell to fix. Dude, I believe it. I'm just going to keep doing it myself because that's what's working for me right now, you know? You good? Okay, let's move on. Next question. How do I, as a very introverted person, try and make friends outside the internet in a small city? Ooh, I feel like we answered this too earlier, right? Clubs, joining activities that you like to do, and then you can meet people doing them. For me personally, I do Zumba. I love going to Zumba classes. I have some friends there. I think just doing things that interest you, and then by proxy, meeting people around you that also enjoy the same thing. You don't have a panic attack before you go live? Only on Wednesdays. That's only Wednesdays. I made an avocado salad for lunch, and my dessert was a scotcharu bar. I've never heard of that. What is that? That sounds yummy. Finally finished the outfit design for my big character. Let's go get it! So like, I should have more of my protein powder than just when I end up working out. Yes. Oh my God. I mean, I think there's like, you know, I wouldn't recommend protein powder as your only source of protein. Definitely be getting it from other places. Not all protein is built the same, you know, and it's really good to diversify it. Most adult friends were from archery. Stare at people until they talk to you. Okay, wait, I don't recommend that. Now hold on a minute. Local game stores are great. There you go. Game stores, card stores. I don't know if you're into TCG, but yeah, absolutely. Oh, everyone, have fun with your puppy. It can be hard in small towns where there's limited options. Dude, that's very true. That's very true. I just hit my microphone. They did say it was a small town. God, move. Uproot yourself and move to a better town, I fear might be my next course of action. Unfortunately. Yeah. All right. Next question. Oh, hang on. I lost it. Any advice on being a VTuber who mostly draws art for content with low amount of people watching? Advice on being a VTuber who mostly draws art. I'm not an art girly. I don't personally draw art. Any advice for a VTuber who mostly draws art for content with a low amount of people watching? I'm trying to figure out exactly what you want advice for. Do you want advice for getting more viewers? Is that what they're asking, chat? What do you think? Sorry, I'm being autistic. What are they asking? I'm not quite understanding the question. Any advice for being a VTuber who mostly draws art for content with a low amount of people watching? That's my guess. Okay, so how to get more people watching you draw art? Or draw fun things? Oh, yeah, maybe fan art? That might be good. Depending on what you're drawing, that might bring people in. I personally am not an art streamer. So my advice and knowledge on this is limited. Art is kind of like just chatting. Oh, that's a very good point. Yeah, I mean, are you actively engaging? I think this could be advice for any kind of stream. Are you actively engaging with your chat? Is there a reason like that they would want to stay and interact and talk with you? I think that's huge, actually. Very good point. Oh, good music would be good. Yeah.
That was me, Deyad Esper,
Oh.
Deyad Esper, Deyad Esper. But I mostly do fun art and chatting sometimes.
I guess my question then, since I know you, Mr. Retro, when was the last time you ever posted content about your stream that wasn't just your art? When did you post content that's like, this is my stream and I do this? Do you post on like social media about your content and art? I would definitely say that's a good first step. Yeah, redeems. If you have like channel point redeems, those are also a good way of engagement. Yeah, there's a lot of people that stream art that are freaking hella entertaining. Absolutely. There's a lot of ways. I think chat covered a bunch of good ways. Yes, overall vibe to the stream, cozy, funny, stuff like that. Chat, you're so smart. You're so smart. Maybe play games on occasion when you're not doing art. There you go. Yeah. In general, I think this would also be just like how to grow your community. Yeah. General how to grow your community. Being an active member of other communities without an expectation of getting viewers, just be a chill person. That's also a way. For sure. Or you can have crazy parasocial streamers like Deja Vu D that look at your content and track what you do and follow you on social media. But not all creators do that. That might just be a me problem. All right. What else do we got? What are some strategies you have used to help regulate yourself so you don't burn yourself out? This is, again, scheduling breaks. And unfortunately, working through burnout realistically. When you're a creator, that you're creating is your job, you got to figure that out, Alexander. That's an order from your brain commander. I've navigated through burnout a lot. And something that's helped me navigate through it is diversifying my content, which as a creator can be very, very risky. Okay? But it's the only way that I've been able to create content for over a decade. I'm going to be honest. Do you lose people? Oh my God, yeah. And you also have to copium and deal with losing people and understanding that that's going to happen when you change your content. And it's a totally valid thing, right? Because if you're not producing the content someone initially followed you for, it's totally valid that they would move on to somebody who's making the content that they want to see. But that's my survival strat, is diversifying, and being myself unapologetically is huge for me. That's something that I feel like I've really come into in the last couple of years, even doing full-time streaming, is I used to really put on almost a persona for streaming. I was family friendly. Once upon a time, I was family friendly. And I just kind of threw that all to the wayside and I said, fuck it. I'm just going to be me. I'm just going to be myself, and I hope that's good enough. And if not, well, then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But so far, that's been pretty okay. I've been doing okay. I think I've been doing great. I've been doing great. It's been the ride of a lifetime, and it's amazing. So sorry. Pivoting back to answer your question. Regulate myself with burnout. Be true to yourself. Schedule breaks. Make sure you're actually breaking during those breaks. That means no doom scrolling. That means no working. That means no socializing, typically. It depends on, if you're an extrovert or an introvert, obviously these will be different. But, make sure you're actually resting when you're supposed to be resting. That would be my advice. Thank you, Riyadh. Thank you. Gaslight yourself, girl boss. Type 1 in chat if you listen to D in public without headphones. Wait, why? Wait, what's that got to do with anything? What do you mean? Why is that important? Huh? Yeah, chat, you know better than to do that, right? You guys know better than to do that. Oh, guys, we've been over this. Oh, guys, I say penis and vagina way too much and the fuck word for you to be listening to me without headphones in public. Why are you like this? Yo, B Ranger, first time chat. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Guys, you can't do that. You can't be doing that. You guys are either brave or stupid or both. That's crazy. I hope that answered your question. Next question. How'd you learn to let people support you without feeling like you owed them all of yourself? Reminding myself that this is my job is kind of a way I've rationalized it. Don't get me wrong, because I feel that I've experienced this many times. And stepping back and kind of thinking about it in the way of would I have let my boss at the law firm know my inner deepest thoughts and vent to me about his family and his private life? No, I wouldn't. I constantly joke with you guys about being parasocial, and I would argue for a streamer, I am more than the average streamer. But it boils down to if I'm uncomfortable and I'm going to set that boundary and I'm going to do it gently and kindly, but I've learned over the years, and I feel like this is a very unique experience to streamers because the parasocial thing can get really toxic really fast, especially when you're a small streamer, okay? Shout out to all my small community members, because you got to be really careful for that, okay? People just think that they have access to you and they don't, okay? You need to set the boundary, okay? I'm telling you, I'm giving you the advice as someone who's gone through it, all right? You have to respect yourself enough to set that boundary and respect yourself, okay? And guess what? Sometimes when you set boundaries, they're going to leave. They're going to say, oh, I don't have access to you 24/7. I'm done. I'm out. And as a small streamer, that hurts because that's like a one member of maybe your 10 people in your community. And that sucks. But guess what? The fun part about streaming is you're going to meet new people every day. Every day you have the opportunity to meet people that are actually worth your fucking time. Okay? And that's the beautiful part about content creation is there's always going to be more people that you're going to meet and discover. And maybe, listen, not to be parasocial, but some people in my community, they're my friends now. Like my genuine friends. And they did start as community members. I'm not trying to advertise that and be like it's going to happen. Going back to that, question from earlier, if it happens, it happens, right? Sometimes circumstances work out that way, that it happens. But it is always important that when that does happen, you're remembering to respect your creator and respect their boundaries. Did I answer the question, or did I just totally get off base that time? Did I answer the question? Something like that. Yeah, exactly. Right, Jerry, that's the bare minimum, dude. That's the bare minimum. What's friends with Deja? It's more likely than you think. No, you're cooked? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, sorry. No, you cooked. I thought you said, no, you're cooked. I was like, fuck me. I think you cooked? Okay, cool. Very good. I hope I answered that to the best of the ability. All right, next question. Not gonna lie, D. Should I spend unfathomable amounts of money on a new 3DS? Hardest choice in my life. Will it bring you joy? If yes, then fuck yeah. Then fuck yeah! Get that serotonin or dopamine in any possible way that you can! Yeah! Buy the 3DS! Dude, as long as it's not gonna bring you into, like, financial ruin or something, you know? Oh my... Sorry, Moogie was coughing. As long as it's not gonna bring you into, like, financial ruin, fuck yeah, dude. Whatever, man. Yeah, if it's gonna put you in, like I was saying, if it's gonna put you in debt, then maybe not. But, like, otherwise, put money aside. Save up for it. Anything worth having is worth saving for. How much is unfathomable amounts? I don't think you can put a price tag on happiness, but that's just me. Also, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Dark Sage and Zeth. Welcome in, you guys. Very sweet and endearing to hear. Also, very good advice. Yippee! If it won't hurt you, then do it. You can take it with you. There you go! Exactly. Oh my god, you can't take money with you. It's so real. That's so real. That's actually so real. Is it a long-term thing or a short-term 3DS? Wait, what is the difference? What? Will it bring you joy and will not put you in financial ruin? If yes, yeah, fuck it. Yes, absolutely. Wait. Do not fuck the 3DS. Do not put your penis inside the 3DS. And I mean, I guess if it consents, never mind. That's a whole different question. To answer that question, buy it. Next question. Functional autism or Asperger. How to have healthy relationship with girls and manage college. Again, we're coming back to girls. I guess I am a girl. So maybe that's why people are asking. How to have healthy relationships? Okay, maybe it's because I'm queer. But, like, I don't think having healthy relationships with girls should be a focus. I think the focus should be having healthy relationships, period. With anybody, right? Manage college? Die. As someone who is creating content and working and going to college, time. Make a goddamn calendar. Schedule things on your calendar. Do your best and say, you know what? What's that trifecta? That's like sleep, school, and friends. Pick two. That's it. That's all, I fear. So... yeah, just talk to girls like a normal person. Honestly, that's kind of cute. I'm not mad that we've gotten questions about, like, being friends with girls and stuff. I get that. Especially, like, opposite gender of girl, like, not understanding the female people. Like, I get it. But I am female people, and I'm here to tell you, dude, we're just like you. We're just like you. We're really not that different. I mean, maybe me, personally. Somebody might say otherwise, but from my own personal experience, not that different. We're just a girl. You know? Just treat him like a homie. Treat him with kindness. Treat him with respect. You know? That's all you gotta do. Wait, where's Capley? Somebody said Capley. Where's Catboy? Where's Catboy? Capley! Where are you? I saw somebody said hi, Capley. Where's he? Hi, Capley! Hi! How are you? I miss you. I love you. I hope you're good. I married my best friend, W. That's the way to be. Communicate. We can't read minds. That's very true. That's very true. You know, a lot of people will be going off about, like, oh man, women, I don't know what they're thinking. Have you tried asking them? Have you tried? Have you tried fucking asking them? Like, it's not hard. And if they don't communicate, then that's on them. And they're an adult, and that's a them problem, not a you problem, baby. Okay? All right? Yes, you can ask. Yes, you can ask. Do you have a preferred calendar or to-do board? Trello, Notion, I use Google. I'm very basic. I have a massive oil spill at work, but on the bridge side, I'm working on parts and traveled down to the Titanic. What? Can't believe that's awesome! Oh my god, dude, that's freaking awesome. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh. You mean talking to girls? Yeah. Wait a minute. Hang on.
If you or
Can
a
we-
loved
oh!
one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation.
Welcome in, Raiders! If I haven't met you before, my name is Deja Vu D. I'm the Millennial Magical Girl VTuber because I'm a 35-year-old lady that loves to play video games on the internet. Today's a very special day. We're having our first ever advice column stream. Welcome in. Hello, Chris. Good to see you. Hello, Starling. Hello, Cheeky Sock. Hello, Kia Nix. Hi, Haru. Hi, Squiddy Fighter. Hi, guys. Welcome in. We were just about to go over women. Girls. Girls. Haru, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so, okay? My guys, thank you for sharing your chicken nuggets with the Raiders. Hi, D! I hope you're well! Women! We've been getting a lot of questions about, like, how to talk to girls, how to, like, survive girls. And I was gonna ask chat. Raiders, feel free to weigh in on this as well. Cheeky Sock, thank you for the follow. Chat, I know we meme about it, but let's be serious just for a second. Give me 2 minutes of seriousness, okay? Press 1 if you genuinely struggle to talk to women. Press 2 if you don't. Press 3 if you're fat and sassy. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, like, I just wanted to, like, because I know we joke about it. a lot, but I just wanted to see where you guys were at, actually. Huh? Don't worry about that. Anyway, so, dude, as your internet mom, I'm totally down to, like, talk about that kind of thing. But I also feel like I have a really biased opinion because I'm queer. Gender for me isn't really a thing. I'm like, I just, as a pansexual, I just, like, am, oh, yeah.
Acted out after Momocon, just saying.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are you saying my Riz worked on your wife? Because that's a pretty good W. Hi, Noah. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Just scared to introduce myself to the pretty goth lady last weekend. Oh, man. Me when I met Radia. Dude, it was so funny. I'm not going to say who it was because I don't want to out them. But there was someone at the con that was talking to me and was like, I really want to say hi to Radia, but pretty woman. And I'm like, nah, I get it. I was the same fucking way. I don't struggle talking to women, struggle flirting with being weird. I can do everything else but that. Happy Pride Month! I love women! Happy Pride Month, Haru! Absolutely, go get some food. Thank you so much again for the raid. Raiders, please make yourselves at home. If you feel like lurking, that's totally fine. If you want to chat with us and input on some of the topics we're going and talking about, you are more than welcome to as well. Chat has been doing great advice today. I am, like, actually very impressed with the advice that chat has been giving. I have a good out with talk for people. I give them bracelets. Yes! Wait, that's actually huge. Actually pretty. Dude, freaking Sunny's emotes are so good. Hi, Koga! Welcome in! Thank you for first time chat. How are you? I was my wife's best friend before we got together. Dude, fiance Kun and I were friends for over a decade before we got together. It's true. Slow burns are huge, honestly. Dude, and I think I do struggle with that as well. Being, like, overtly friendly with someone and them mistaking it for flirting. Or, how about I never know when someone's flirting with me? Ever. Because, okay, this boils down to self-worth, and just, like, general confidence, I think. But, like, when people hit on me, I'm like, they're being nice. Wow, they're real nice. That's so nice of them to be nice. And then my friends are, like, looking at me like, I'm like, what? They're just nice, And I don't know, maybe I just assume everyone knows I'm engaged. I guess that, I wear a wedding ring or an engagement ring. I don't know. But I just never know. I literally never know. Everyone I've ever dated has been on friend first. Yeah, dude, it's W way to go, honestly. Are you guys the same? Oh my God. That's my problem? Oh my God. No idea about flirting cues? Dude, I can barely do any social cues. Do you think I know how to flirt? And then you guys are like, you flirted with my wife all weekend. And I'm like, oh. W. I was saying that Dead Talks, I was saying I don't know when people flirt with me, and I just think everybody's just being nice. Honestly, same. My current GF was flirting with me for a while to test the waters, and I was oblivious, bro. Poll? Oh, chat, there's a poll at the top of the chat. Do you know when you're being hit on? I can tell people hit on me. Vote now in the poll. Which one of you is not autistic? I know it's not many of you. Oh, there's 2 people that are not autistic. Very good. Every time without fail, exactly what happens to me. Oh my God. The ring is a plus for some people? I didn't even think about that. God damn it. People are freaky. I never know either. It's okay. All right. I think we answered this question, right? Let's move on. Next question. Are you a beverage goblin? Yeah. If so, what is your favorite drink? Oh, I thought we meant like all at the same time beverage goblin. Okay, I'm super basic. Water. I drink a lot of water. Like I said, I have a little bit of hyperglycemia, so one of the symptoms of that is being thirsty all the time. But I'm a beverage goblin in the sense of like when I start stream in the morning, I have tea, I have gamer subs, I have water, and sometimes I have coffee. like all in tandem with each other. All at the same time. I'm not a huge soda drinker because, again, my blood sugar stuff. But when I do drink soda, I do love me some Sprite. And if I'm being really naughty, because dark soda, actually, weird fact about me, dark soda makes me break out with acne. So I try not to drink it if I especially if I have like an event or something coming up, to try to keep my skin clear and looking nice. But if I do drink it, I do be drinking Coke. I do love me some Coke. The ring is 1% a plus in your constant search of people's wives. Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. Apple juice? Oh, true story. I would only ever drink apple juice as a kid. That's all I would drink. Can you believe they didn't know I was autistic? I can't. No alcoholic drinks? I'm not really a drinker. Honestly, like I drink when I go places with my friends and stuff. Though I do have a buzz ball in my fridge. I do have a buzz ball. I've been on the buzz ball game lately. I do drink those. They're super fucking bad and they give you the worst hangovers, but they're so convenient. Like you put one ball in your mouth and you're good to go, you know? That's all you need. Just one ball. People hit on me. Chad, no, we gotta work on our self-awareness. But like if I go to a bar, again, pretty basic, like alcohol typically makes me sleepy. So I typically just get like a Red Bull and Bacardi. That's my drink. Red Bull Bacardi. I do not love Long Island iced tea. Fuck Long Island iced tea. I could drink apple juice because of the smell. Oh, really? I know what you're talking about. Pineapple cider, so damn good. Ooh, see, I don't really drink that often. So, like, I don't even know what the good drinks are. Do you guys have, like, a, what do I want to say? Like a wine cooler or, like, a cider that you really like? I'm totally down for suggestions. Agreed, it makes me sleepy. Don't even drink anymore. Yeah. Tommy can't do booze. Oh, yeah, no, I bet. That's Steve's favorite drink. You be nice? Hey, what are you doing here? Dean? Everyone say hi to Dean. That's my lawyer. What are you doing here? In my workplace. Strong Zero? Oh, you do love Strong Zero. Everyone say hi, Dean. Hi, Dean. Chat, that's essentially your babysitter. I'm just going to let you know. You need a good old Jack and Coke. Like Jack Daniels? It's aight. It's not, you know, and Coke makes me break out, so. Strong Zeros are tasty? Dude, I don't think I've ever had one. I'm not gonna lie. Well, Dane, can you bring me a Strong Zero to Offkai? Or would that be a horrible idea? Wait, would that be... Or is it gonna fuck me? And like, not in the fun way. Mojito. Oh, my dad likes mojitos. That's so funny you say that. I don't think I've ever had a Moscow Mule, though I have made them when I was bartending. I did make those. Yes, I'll buy you any drinks you want for Offkai. Dude, I didn't know I got free drinks along with my lawyer services. No wonder it's so goddamn expensive. S Strong Zero would end your day. Uh-oh. Anyway, Knockar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's move on. Next question. Whoa. If you weren't a VTuber, what would your ideal dream job be? That is a... This is my dream job. If I wasn't... Okay, if Magical Girl wasn't my dream job... Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to place myself in a whole different existence right now. Chat, what would your dream job be? While I think of mine, what would yours be? I think it would definitely be something within psychology. However, I don't think I would want to be like a therapist or a shrink or anything like that, or a counselor. I don't think I have the balls for that. I think I would want to do psych research. Something like, you know, in an office, examining cases, but not doing the case study myself. Does that make sense? And trying to like study and put towards research for advancements within psychology. I think that would probably be, absolutely. It's either that or I'm on Broadway. It's either that or I'm a Broadway star, you know? Like performing or something like that, which I guess is still like an entertainer, you know? Yeah, I wanted to be a magical girl. Oh, you want to be a magical girl? Oh, you want to apply? Okay, up my ass. That's where the applications are. Good luck. Oh, animator. Jewelry designer. Some research, maybe museum or in a library. Oh, cool. Voice actor. Marine biologist. Unemployment. Hey, man. I mean, we can make that a reality. Magical girl, but vigilante. Wait, that actually sounds sick. I love me tequila sunrise. Hey. I've never had that. Dude, tequila is my sexy liquor. If I drink tequila, you know, things of a certain extent happen. Often.
You 100% know people would happily find that application. Are you prepared for that?
I mean, I hope it's gonna be your wife. That's what I was hoping for. You know, that was when I was manifesting. Branding agency owner. Oh, interesting. Author. Tequila's my dumbass liquor? Dude, okay, so I think every liquor's my dumbass liquor. Liquor, I barely know her. Okay. All right, cool. Next question. What do you do when your comfort game is shutting down? I do not wish this on my worst enemy. As somebody that had this happen to me, cry. Can I get some freaking 07s in chat for School Idol Festival, please? Love Live School Idol Festival. They said, we're shutting down. And then they came back a year later and said, we're coming back. And then they said, only for 3 months. Good luck, everybody else. Love that for me. Love that for me. What is my advice? Let yourself mourn. I know that sounds bleak, but like genuinely, let yourself be sad about it and then hope you're going to find something else that's going to fill the void, and you might not. And that might just be one of those nostalgic voids that you experience, you know? Crying should probably help. Stop killing games.org, folks. Support the cause. Make it so this never happens again. Oh, is that like a thing? Bite the pillow, play Warframe. Oh my god. Fan content? Oh, that's a good way to look at it, Solo. Yeah, find some fan content. I hate when manga shuts down, especially the mangakas get thrown in jail. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I hate when I break the law and I'm a criminal. Nah, I've heard about it, but like I haven't really looked into it. Or make your own game. I think that's easier said than done, though. First thing I hear when I return with a snack is right up my ass to reply. Yo, what's up, Seth? Welcome back. Yeah, so I had this happen to me with a game called School Idol Festival. It was a rhythm game based off the anime Love Live, and it was like my whole personality as a person and as a creator for years. Luckily, I kind of fell out of love with it while it was still in play. But by the time it was like going out of business, I wasn't really invested in it anymore. So I got really lucky, but it was still really sad. And I know a lot of people, there's like meme posts about it now that are like mourning it. And they're just like, I remember like when I played blah, blah, blah. Aw, like clips from when you played the game. Yeah. Honestly, reflecting and being nostalgic about it might help as well. Next. How do you rebuild after a really toxic relationship? Ooh. All right, chat, sit down. Everyone sit down for this one. Mama Deja's gonna tell you some stuff and things. Okay. So you guys know, if you're new here, my friends used to joke that I was a serial dater. I've dated a lot of people. Apparently my track record went boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, boy. But I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I've been cheated on. I've been lied to. You know, all the worst of the worst. And how do you recover from that? Time and patience with yourself. Okay? It's not easy. It's going to be really hard. And you know, it's even harder to trust another person after that all happens. And I completely sympathize with whoever this is. It's very, very hard. How you rebuild though is you focus on you. And it can be as simple as basic survival. Focus on eating, sleeping, resting, and building yourself back up to be who you were before the relationship. Also, setting boundaries with the person, whether you need to cut them out completely, that's a totally valid thing as well. Or, you know, small doses, or communicate with them. Whatever, you know, communication is huge for both parties. So make sure that that's established as well. Kindness to yourself, patience and kindness in time, I think is really the best thing. Or therapy. Or therapy. Yes, serial dater. Yes, Captain Crunch specifically. Yeah, set boundaries and more importantly, enforce them. Very good, Scun. Very, very good. I hit my 21 before I was 21. I don't know whether to be proud or ashamed of that. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. You mean like sex? Oh, you mean like people you dated? Oh my God. I don't even know how many people I've dated. Tequila gives me diarrhea. Okay. All right, hang on. We're on like six different questions right now. Join to hear therapy as the first word. I'm so scared. Hi, Zenna. Hi, Zenna. Chat, say hi to Zenna. Hi, Zenna. Hi, Zenna. We're going over motherly advice right now. You need any motherly advice, Zenna? You need anything? You let me know, baby. Condoms? A snack? Let me know. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. What is the correct way to eat a chocolate? What is the correct way to eat a chocolate cornet? Hang on, I'm pulling up the clip. I'm pulling it up. Guys, if you don't know what this is, it's a reference to one of my favorite animes of all time, Lucky Star. Let's educate everybody, shall we? Guys, look. Guys, look. You may not like it, but this was peak entertainment in 2010.
Hey, Tsukasa, which end of a chocolate cornet do you eat first?
Huh? I think I started the head.
Really? So which side of this thing's the head anyway, the fat part or the skinny? I always thought that this end of it, the thin one, was the head. Oh, see, I always thought the fatter end was the head. So why do you think the thinner end's the head? Doesn't it look like a seashell? Why do you think it's the fatter end?
Bro, we ate this shit up. Chat, we have ads coming again. I'm so sorry. We only play the bare minimum of advertisements every hour. While the ads play, I know what I'm gonna play for you. Oh my god, it's so quiet. All right, chat, take this time to get up, stretch your leggies, go grab a snack. We'll be right back after these messages, okay? Kawaii! Fucking beggar! I gotta wait for it to be done. Sorry, chat. I say. Dude, it's so good. Banger! Fucking banger! Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I was stimming so hard to that. Hi! I'm back! Thank you so much for waiting. Hi. Thank you for waiting through the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi. Hi, Boneless. Hi, Vlad. Hi, JB. Hi, Hippo. Hi, Cowboy. Mother, is being a weeb genetic? Am I at risk of becoming one? Yeah. Hi, Vlad. Hi, Pudding Light. Hi, Fawn. Did you know the dance? Did I know that? Did I know the dance? Did I know the dance? B-word. I made the tutorial for it. I made the tutorial for it on YouTube 16 years ago. See that name right there? See that? Lucky Star Tutorial by Deja Vu D. Bro, I wrote the Bible, okay? I fucking wrote it. Dude, I love it. I love it. That's the best part about being a content creator for 10 years is that you get people that come in, they don't know, you know? Sorry, I don't mean to attack you, Chatter. I like genuinely, I understand, no, like, not everybody knows that. It's just so funny to have the receipts and be like, well, actually. We watch it together? I'd rather kill myself. But thank you for offering. Chat, it exists. It's public. If you want to watch it, go watch it. I don't want to watch it. I just can't watch myself back. It's not even the topic. It's just like watching yourself and hearing your own voice. You know? You know what? It's so funny. On that note, I recently got somebody that was like, I feel like you're ashamed of like your previous self and like who you were before you were a VTuber. And that's not it at all. It's more so like, I feel like we all cringe at our younger selves. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. And I think it boils down to personal experience and unfortunately a little bit of trauma and like knowing what was happening in my life at that time kind of thing. But it's not that I'm ashamed of it. It's more like I just personally, I do go back and watch my old content on my own time, but like sitting here and having to like react into it and shit with you guys would just be really embarrassing. I'd fight my younger self. I wasn't ashamed, then I was, now I am not again. There you go. Okay, not just me. Okay. That's what you see, and that's what I thought too, but maybe that person misunderstood. I cringe at my now self. Listen, chat. We are cringe, but we are free. We are free! Okay, so that answers that question. Let's move on. Next question. How do I become a VTuber as a beginner? Okay, I feel like we've answered this a few times already. Start small. Lots of YouTube tutorials. Start as a PNG tuber. Don't invest a whole bunch of money into a model. Make sure your PC can do it. Make sure your internet can do it before you invest a whole bunch of money. Cringe is my kink now? Oh. You know, different strokes for different folks. I feel like this one we can definitely go back and reference what we talked about in length, but I think that's a very good TLDR for that one. How'd you go about deciding your models? Oh, that's actually a really good question. Okay. So how I decided on my VTuber branding and design was actually a lot of self-reflection, a lot of self-reflection and thinking about what I like. And the thing that I chose was the thing that I liked for the longest amount of time. I was very careful to make sure not to select something that was like a current fixation that I would like maybe grow out of or like something that I would no longer be interested in. And the thing for me was magical girls. I have always loved magical girls ever since I was small, and I still love magical girls to this day. And honestly, being a VTuber is kind of like being a furry in the sense that you just create an OC that's like your ideal self. And And my biggest advice would be to stick to something that you've loved the longest, right? It's very tempting to get kind of lost in the sauce and maybe be like, oh, I'm like super into this game right now. So I'm going to be, I don't know, just a vague, I'm really into Genshin Impact. I want to be a Genshin VTuber, right? I feel like a lot of people fall into that sort of thing. Hello?
Kowa Zombie Desuka is the greatest magical girl anime.
Oh?
I'll die on that hill.
これはゾンビですか? これはゾンビですか? I've never watched that. I have never watched that. I've never seen that. It looks older. I thought you were talking about like Zombieland Saga for a second. And I was like, I'd say that's like an idol anime more so. I'll have to check that out. Alex, thank you for the free sub. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. But yeah, I think that's my advice. In my models, basically, I had a mood board. You know, I had a Pinterest and I put all the like fashion things that I liked together, and then I sent it to a very talented person and was like, combine all these things and make it something. My advice is hire somebody to help. But yeah, and this model, this 2.0 model, was basically everything that I wanted in 1.0, but either like forgot about or like just never got the chance to do. You know, for example, like all the sparkles and the big hat and the braids and the tail, a whole bunch of stuff. So TLDR, sorry, combine all your favorite things into one thing and then profit. Go for stuff that you've liked the longest. That's my sage advice about that. Any questions? Any questions? Hi, Min. Hi. Good to see you. Make it so. Yes, exactly. Hi, Zombie. I was talking about you earlier. Chat was saying W Zombie earlier. I was working on making Shaggy voice into a whole thing into VTubing. Dude, that would be crazy. You mean like Shaggy from like Scooby-Doo? Able to draw, doodle out a design. Oh my god, yes! Yes. Real advice, please don't ever incorporate a specific IP into your design due to copyright. Big. They will come after your ass if you get big enough. It's true. I see a lot of people, especially within namely like Final Fantasy 14 people, just literally use like VTuber models of their characters, and I'm like, oh! Like, you would get bonked for that. You know, like you would definitely get lawsuit. Dude, Square Enix is lawsuit happy too. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. I said it's totally okay to ask VTuber questions and content related questions and everything, you know? I was just saying that you made a fan account and stuff, and I was so honored by it. I was gonna be Super Saiyan Shaggy. Oh, that's awesome! I can draw, at least try to scribble my ideas of concept art. Anything else, your mental image. Yes, absolutely. Gotta make it legally distinct, yes. They went after Mr. Happy? Not Mr. Happy. He doesn't use a VTuber model. They just sue Mr. Happy for being Mr. Happy. Okay. I think I answered that. Next question. Next. How does one tell not terrible jokes? You use coping mechanisms and humor to help trauma? You don't make puns. How about that? Probably unpopular opinion. Puns are low-hanging fruit. Okay? I'm talking to you, chat. Puns are low-hanging fruit. What do you mean, next question? What do you mean? I'm funny sometimes.
All jokes are not terrible as long as they're not hurting anyone.
That's true. That is also true. Having trauma helps for sure. Dude, trauma makes me 10 times funnier. I'm just saying. Listen, I like puns as much as the next guy. But, like, if you're just, like, doing bad ones, then, like, you deserve to feel bad, you know? Yeah. Oh, no, I love puns. Puns are great. I know you love puns, chat. You're the reason I don't like puns. Because you freaking overexert me with your puns. And then I'm just like, oh. You know? It's not trauma. It's not trauma. It's character development. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. I have a friend, Doc. Yes, I'm out of you. Who makes so many puns annoyingly. A lot of them are good. Dude, doesn't that piss you off? You're like, god damn it. God damn it. I'm just so fucking funny. Oh my God. All right, next question. How bad is your millennial pause? I want you to know that I'm aware of the millennial pause and I try so hard not to do it. But you want to know what else? When I was vlogging MomoCon, I had to edit out so many. Okay, Chad, if you don't know what a millennial pause is, it's basically like when a millennial starts to take a video and we pause before we talk to like make sure it's recording. That's the millennial pause. And I don't know. God forbid I make sure the fucking thing is recording before I start talking. You know? Like what am I supposed to do? Isn't that normal? Yeah, that's what you would think, right, chat? But no. Apparently, every fucking thing we do as a people that were born in the 90s is a fucking character trait, including pausing to make sure the fucking video is recording. To answer your question, it's bad. It's a lot. I have to edit it out. Next question. Best way to hit your
Old
protein.
Cabot yells at clouds.
Literally me right now. Literally me. Best way to eat your protein, incorporate it into every meal. Get different kinds of protein. Snack protein. Just get a little bit of it every time. That's my advice for protein. As somebody that has to eat a lot of protein for blood sugar reasons, I've learned a lot of different ways. Eggs are great. Protein powder is great. Protein shakes are great. Nuts are great. Nuts are great. Fish. All different kinds of fish. Chicken, adding like chicken to like any recipe is good. Extra bacon on your BLT. There you go. Protein cookies. Dude, there's so many like protein snacks now too. I will say not all protein are made equal, but you know, as long as you're getting it like everywhere you can, that's typically good, you know? Where are we at here? Oh, okay. Next question. Oh, can I not scroll down? Oh, shoot. Hang on. I think it's not the last question, but we're at like the bottom of the window. How does one quit their job? Oh, very good question. Just tell me to email your boss and I'll make sure that email is very professional. I'll make sure the email is very professional. I'm gonna make sure it's very, very professional. I'm sure about it. You guys trust me, right? To do that? You guys trust me to do that? I'm sure. Yeah, just let me know, and I'll let you know. Is it rude to send an asshole pic? Mods, why'd you delete that? That's so valid. Mods, why did you delete the asshole pic question? Wait. Oh, you're saying one, you'd let me? Okay, chat. One in chat, you let me send your resignation email. Two's in chat if you wouldn't. One if you would. Two if you would not. You would let me, right? Yeah! Listen, I could make it like legalese. I could be like, per this email, fuck your mom. You know? I think it would go well. Yo, what's up, Valen? Thank you for your first time chat. Doing the double one. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that's how you quit. Okay, next question. Hang on. Wait a second. Oh, shit. I think there's a next page after this. Hang on. Why is it hot dogs? Well, actually, that's a very good question. So, the reason it's hot dogs is because my friend Kumi, some of you guys know Kumi, what had happened was, I have a lot of community overlap with my friend Kumi. So Kumi, in her chat, she used to do this thing where if somebody subscribed for the first time, she would say it's a raw sub. And then people came over here and they started doing that in my community. And I was like, well, I don't want to like copy the bit. Like I was like, I want to make it our own thing. So we spun it into our own thing and we made it the raw dog sub. And then it just kind of escalated from there that one of my community members drew me this model and another one of my community members rigged it. This wasn't a VTuber model when it was originally drawn. This is literally a sticky note that Miss Ducky 13 drew at her workplace, took a picture of, and shared with me. So then every time we got a raw dog sub, I become a hot dog. And that's the whole story. That's the whole story. Yep, that's why hot dogs. That is a very, very good question. Why hot dogs? The ancient lore texts say, and that's on being a creator and putting your own spin to content, you know?
Does the pie chart thing register every time someone types a number or just the first time?
It's when a certain amount of them happen. It triggers by like an amount that happens in the chat. I'm not sure what it is, but something like that. I didn't know that was a term. I thought that was normal. Yeah. I mean, raw dogging is a... Never mind. Next question. More raw dogs. More raw dogs! More raw dogs! Listen, I can't force anyone to subscribe to the channel for the first time, but this guy is saying you guys should raw dog the channel. So, if you're not subscribed to the channel, consider subscribing. You get ad-free viewing, really cute emotes, and you get access to the subscriber-only channel in our Discord. I think that's all for this page. One second, guys. I gotta hit this arrow here. Is that it? Are we done? Oh, we're done! Oh my god, that was it. Yay! We did it! That was it! Good job, everybody! Yippee! What did you think? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Did you learn something? Do you guys want to do this again? Dude, I'm down. That was super fun. Dude, I'm down. I'm so down. Did you like it? Yay! You missed my question above. Oh, hang on. Typically people have to submit on a form, but I can take your question here if you want. Oh god. Oh, you have 3? Oh, jeez. Okay. Can you put this in our Discord in the streamer and VTuber thread that we have in there? Would love to talk about that in there. That seems you have 3 very extensive questions. And or you're welcome to do that, or you can wait until next time if you want me to like answer it on stream, you know? Very fun! Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee! Had fun. Time to make dinner. Hey, dinner! What's for dinner? What's for yummy, 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 yummy? What's for dinner? Dude, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. Chat, thank you so much for submitting all of your heckin' submissions. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, I just didn't think we would get that many submissions, but we got so many. We got like nearly 60 submissions. That was actually crazy. Rabbit stew. Uh-oh. Well, that's a good thing I'm not a rabbit. I'm a cabbage, so you know. Days hot chicken. Oh, yeah, that's right. Chat. Oh, fuck. Chat. Today is Friday. You know what that means. I give you permission to eat out. At a restaurant. At a restaurant. Yippee. Yippee, yippee. Very fun stream today. Dude, I'm so glad you guys liked it. I'm not gonna lie, I was nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I was nervous. Guys, join our Discord. Join our Discord if you have questions about content things. Like I'm saying, we have a whole thread for it in our Discord. Streamer VTuber things. I'm super active in our Discord. If you do ever have questions, I can't promise I'm just gonna like actively offer you advice all the time because you know what? We talked about setting boundaries as a creator. And I'm not here to be like, I'll answer your question about everything all the time, all you want, which is why we have this stream, right? Sometime next year if D wants. Yeah, in purple. Chat, there's a poll. Are we doing this once a year? Damn. We're gonna get use out of that then, I guess. Holy moly, once a year is crazy. Chat, vote in the poll! There's a poll. It's not a bit. I was answering literally. I say shrimp Alfredo. Oh! Dude, I don't know. Shrimp Alfredo at Olive Garden, I would go for the gnocchi. I'm not gonna lie. I've drunk D&D today, so dinner is pasta. Ooh! Dude, both those things sound awesome. Fish and chips. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Happy birthday. Wait, whose birthday is it? Oh, Lion, is it your birthday? Tomorrow I have to eat out day since it's my birthday. Oh, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday, buddy. I hope you have a good birthday. Aw, that's so exciting. Yes or yes with purple. That's true. Those are your options. Yes. Gonna go get some Chinese food with some fun people tonight. Oh, I bet I know who they are. Did you mean next time as in tomorrow's stream or the next time this is done? Next time this is done. The reason we actually did this stream was because it was a partnerversary subathon thingy incentive. So this was like a little reward. So I don't know how often we'll do it. But like I said, again, if you guys like literally want to just hang out and talk in Discord, I'm there, man. I'm there all day, every day. Incidentally related, I recently realized how things be yearly occurrence kind of gives me existential dread with anxiety. Oh, don't even get me started on the book The Body Remembers and how your body literally remembers trauma depending on the time of year. Chat, speaking of birthdays, let's go visit a birthday girl, shall we? Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had fun. Can you guys come up with a birthday raid message? We're gonna go right into Rose Doodle. She's having a big debut and a big birthday celebration today. It would mean a lot to me if you guys could join in with the raid. If you do join in with the raid, you do get bonus channel points, okay? So feel free to join us as we go to celebrate Rose Doodle's birthday today. Chat, like I said, join our Discord. I would love to have you guys over there in the Discord as well. Flesh eating raid. Can you guys say something about birthdays? Okay, Rot. Chat, if you're not subscribed, grab this ring message. Grab that one, the one with the hearts in it. That doesn't have any of our emotes. Jerry, we typically get to apps after I'm done with stream. Thank you for your patience. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you guys do social media, I do post short form content almost every single day on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, or who am I? I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, guys, thank you so much for being here. Oh, that was so fun. Hey, we'll be back at it again tomorrow. We typically stream Wednesdays through Saturdays at 12 p.m. Eastern. But until then, you guys, thank you so much for being here. Please be kind to yourself. Please be kind to others if you can muster it. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow, okay? I love you!